All right, we're back with more blueprints. Before I get started here and start the clock, I wanted to show you the tracking spreadsheet that I made. I always got to make a spreadsheet in a game like this. It should make it much easier for me to keep track of things. And in fact, there's already a couple puzzles that I think I understand better after putting it in a spreadsheet and not having it in a notepad file. So I got a bunch of tabs. I'll walk you through them here. I have a generic map just in case I need to track it and make copies of it later. I transcribed the soil map that we got from one of the documents earlier. I believe this just means that if I have a green room in one of the dark green tiles that I will get better rewards. That's my interpretation of it. I did put all of the letters I've picked up from comparing pictures in each of the rooms. This was insanely helpful because now I'm able to figure out some of these. So the ones that are in green are ones that I already figured out on stream before. The ones that are in blue are ones that I figured out while I was putting this together because there's like some obvious gaps or obvious letters that it could be, and it helped me to understand it. So I wanted to talk you through each of those before I set them green. So here, this seems to spell the word crack. I can't think of what else it could be. A clack maybe, but this is the tie plus the weird like tiered thing. So it being tie plus tier makes a lot of sense. So I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that that's right. Let me bold the R for my own sense. Crack 8 SA blank E. I think this one has to be tag stag. I was really stuck on this, but I'm like, what else could this has to be like a plural word because I can't think of any other word that's SA something E something, and tag stag makes sense to me. So this would be an S then. If that's the case, then I still don't know why this is. I assume this is crack 8 safes, but I don't know why card is safes. Maybe it's not card. Maybe it's like queen diamond. Like obviously not queen diamonds, or there's something else on the cards that resolves into an F here. But I'm going to put that without knowing why. I'll leave it as yellow for now. This one here, I feel like this has to be an E because I can't think of any other thing that could go here that's legal for it to be DAT blank S. So if it's an E, if it's a tree and a match, well, I know it's an E. I guess I don't know why. Fire. Oh, is it a fir? Is it the same picture of a tree or is it a different tree? Okay, I think I get that one. So now that I know that this is tier, this being tier and tiger makes sense if this is also spelling out the word 8. This has to be T, so that's 10 and tent. I probably should have guessed that one. That seemed much simpler once I was filling these in. So 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I assume this says. This one I had as cliff and 10. The only thing I could think of was coast and cost. I think that's right. I'm not going to mark it green because I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know what else. It's not going to be tag. It's not going to be 10. This one I felt really stupid about because I literally just wrote out plane plus planet and I was like, oh, duh. That must be a T. This one is coat and coast, since I got coast from this one over here. So I don't know what this is, but it has to be an E, right? I can't think of any other thing it could be. Gates. Small gates, maybe. Paint and Stein I came up with as pint and paint. Doing this made me know whether it was a vowel or not, which really narrowed down the possibility space in my brain while I was working on it. Earthheart, Earhart. That's pretty funny. That pretty much has to be small. I don't know why yet. So small gates. And there's a crate chart, I think it would look like. I only saw that one time in the dark room. And I barely took a picture of it, so I'm not really sure what that one is still. And then OU. OU could be house, but I don't have enough information. I guess it's not cart if I remove the H from chart. Yeah, we'll come back to that. But this does seem helpful. Crack 8 safes, small gates, 8 dates, something at the very top. I feel pretty good about most of those. This is a much easier way to keep track of it too, and I only have a few more rooms that I have to do, so I feel pretty happy with all of these. I'm not sure about this one, but I don't know what else it could be. I mean, I guess it has to be an E, because I can't think of any other letter that would fit after DAT. So I can probably just go ahead and set that to be green as well. But I still don't know this one. I'll see if I can find it again today. Other stuff I'm doing here, I have a general notes section, and I'm just treating this like I used to be a user experience testing lead, so I'm just treating it like a defect log with like statuses, and then I'll just be able to filter if one I think is closed or has to be reopened or whatever. So this is all stuff I already went over last episode, but it's just a one-stop shop for me to review some of my major things that I've discovered so far that apply to multiple rooms, theoretically. Yeah, I need a Jira instance, exactly. Room specific, I went ahead, so the way that I compiled this, let me boot the game really quick just to show you. I asked in chat, is it possible to boot the game without forcing a data progress as long as you Alt F4? And the answer was yes. So I did boot the game up off stream just so I could access my own, I forget what it's called, the room directory. Okay, yeah, so I went into the room directory and I just went through here, and that's how I got all the numbers. So like I'm calling the entrance hall 002 entrance hall, the spare room 003 spare room, and so on. And I just took screenshots and put them in here so it's easier for me to see in case if they have any kind of like modifiers on them. I put some general notes on the left. I made the note about card being suspicious. Where I found documents, I placed documents over here with notes. So like this one, I think I have it solved. I think it just explains the truth puzzle and there's nothing else interesting about it. Just gonna scroll through this really fast. These are all notes I already took last time. I took note of images versus documents where possible. I guess things that I thought of while I was reviewing the screenshots that I didn't cover last time. I think I might have a couple things. So let me read really quick here. I decided to try to start writing down names because I'm guessing I'm going to have to Control F a lot later to look for names. I'm wondering if this is going to be like root trees are dead or something similar where I have to like know how long Christoph has been gone in the distant future. So I tried to write that stuff down. This family crest, I looked at it again. The year is 1213, which sounds like it could be a safe code, question mark. Guess I'll see if I get a clue to that. If I see any more safes, I can try that. So I have the library books in a separate tab here just because I don't want to fill this up with, I don't want the library section to be super wide. It's, chicanery, right? K5 Josh. Notes about the way the utility closet works. I don't know everything, but I know some things. I'm just gonna try to stop if I notice something that I feel like most of the observations I made on stream last time. I reminded myself I still need to bring a magnifying glass to this document here. So I'm going to try to keep that as an open issue to track. I'll probably show this off every stream. So if you guys happen to notice one of my notes, and it's, how do I phrase this? So I want everyone to be extremely careful and hide. If I make an incorrect deduction, obviously don't correct me. But if I have something written down here that's just factually wrong, that's like, it's just an observation thing, like if I put a document in the wrong room, for example, or there's just something else that like maybe I misread it and I wrote down the wrong tag, not like a typo, but something that would be substantial, y'all can feel free to discuss it and hide and correct me on that kind of thing. I need to, when I get back to the chapel, get pictures of the other stained glass windows. I just have the one right now. I was thinking a little bit more about this. I assume that this Marigold character is going to show up. Maybe she's she's almost certainly still alive. Might even be in the house at some point. They give us so much information about her, but I have no idea how to interpret any of that information right now. I'm using O for the outdoor rooms. And I was struggling. I couldn't find the classroom. Let me go back in the game here. I don't have the classroom in any of these sections, which was really frustrating. So I went in Discord and I just asked if someone could get me a picture of what the magnifying glass, or I'm sorry, what the classroom looks like, so I can put it here. So it's here. I put all my notes down. I am still interested in the fact that there's colors associated with the numbers and the letters. They're not the same colors associated with the flags, but maybe that matters further down the line. I have an other documents tab for documents that don't really connect to a room, like the orchard shed or the library books. I don't really have anything for other images right now, but in case I have to take a screenshot outside at some point. And then paste sheet is just going to be to paste images without having to think about it, and then I can do the organization. That can be a future me problem. So that's my tracking spreadsheet. Hopefully that will make it easier for me to organize my thoughts now. Now I get to play the game again, which I'm really excited about. Let me start the timer here. I'm going to go activate this thing right away every time. I want to make a spreadsheet, and then I'm frequently disappointed. Like, I made a ridiculous spreadsheet in Void Stranger where I made a map of every single screen. It was mostly unhelpful. I did a ridiculous spreadsheet for Obra Dinn, and that game ended up being inductive rather than deductive. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. It's interesting. I guess it's especially interesting because I have to leave to go back out to the tomb to get the money. But right now, footsteps aren't really a problem. I want to go in these to look for lore objects anyway. This place is huge. Don't think it's consuming multiple footsteps to walk around. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Let me get started doing screenshots here. Tomb is... I might need to slow down a little bit whenever I access a new room so I can set up my tracker. It's an outer room 8. Okay, so that's tomb. Let me just start throwing screenshots in there. Here's where it all ends, at least for me. There's places of this grand estate. Lots of alliteration here. The family font of convention. In addition to the weird alliteration, this is like the rhythm of these sentences is really weird and artificial feeling. Maybe I'm reading things into everything. Like I said, I feel like it's sometimes, if you're familiar with Epiphany puzzle games, playing a new one can be a disaster because you're looking for patterns where there are none. It's a pareidolia simulator. Apophenia simulator. Reading this letter within these damn walls plants in you a seed of hope. Cherish this tomb more than oak, sycamore, and spruce. I feel so fucking specific. Wait, let me get these screenshots nestled away here. Raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. Okay, got it. I finally got around to organizing my screenshots in like La Mulana. I had to spend an entire, I had like 4 or 5 hours off stream getting them together in a sense that made sense to me at least. It ended up, I think it ended up paying for itself, but oh, is this the order? Okay, I can try to do that because I think I know that order. So that's the chapel. Actually, the pitchfork is first, so that's fantastic. So where's the chef? The pizza paddle. We almost had a Pope pizza balla. That one, okay, that's 2. 3 is the hoe. Maybe there's another dimension to this. A friend of mine's really into Outer Wilds. I was telling him he should play this game, and he didn't spoil anything for me, but he said that he was frustrated that he felt like he was getting information and that it wasn't like unlocking anything. And it kind of gave me a theory of the way this game is structured, and maybe this isn't true, but it seems like a lot of the puzzles are like pieces of hearts where you need like 2, 3, maybe even 4 pieces to get the whole thing together. And that one of those pieces is able to be brute forced or deduced without the intended clue. But at least one of them is like hardcore. Like you need to know exactly what it is that you're looking for. This was the broom. Riding crop is next, which I think is this one. We'll see if that theory holds. Because like as an example, I have the I figured out what the pictures are in the house, even though there's a couple things that give you hints at it. I figured out before getting the hints. And I suspect that that's brute forceable, but actually knowing what to do with the information is not going to be brute forceable. Scepter, and then the 8th one is a question mark. It's the one I haven't already done. I have to explore this place more thoroughly once I find all these statues. Feather duster. One back here. There's not an 8th one yet. That's going to be a little infuriating, but I guess that's what I was just talking about. That like the obvious thing is know this order from the chapel. Okay, I am just going to ask chat here in a second. Is there an 8th statue in plain sight that I've simply walked past so far? There is not. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure that I am not blind. My suspicion is that there's maybe one that's more hidden, but okay. Or the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gets transformed in some way. So it's like I need that piece of information and some other piece of information to do something with it. I think this game has really thought about the Epiphany puzzle genre, and I hope it's like really impactful to other puzzle designers, because I think it deals with a lot of things that I find mildly problematic with the genre. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. Dead ends in red. It's all lowercase and handwritten. The definitive dead end, you say? Could also be something like I'm going to find something that tells me which of the 7 need to be up or down. I think they mentioned there being a statue in the cloister. I have that as one of my notes from the orchard. So I guess I should try to draft the cloister just to test that theory. I thought I was just going to get like a name out of that because it said something about like, you know, Orindia is in the cloister, and I want it to be the farming goddess or whatever. It's a Konami code. Okay. So we want to follow the advice of the drafting strategy book I picked up, which is get gems early, windmill slam gem rooms. And also fill out the bottom first if possible. These are getting harder over time, I think it was saying. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so this contradicts because they all have white. And they can't all be true, which means that this is false. This is false. This one must be true. The gems are in the white box. I like those puzzles. They're good. Are they procedural? Dead ends get me more money. But the security room is really helpful. I think we take the security room. Yeah. All right, so keycard system, may as well turn this off in case I get a utility box. I guess getting it early is nice too. So I haven't left any items on the ground, but I can check that now. And then the network, stuff that's useful on the network. My general notes here. I can't do most of these. I can do staff services, which affects what's going to be in the commissary in 1 to 3 days. So it's like I may as well do that. I think I want to get new information is more important. So I would take the magnifying glass because it seems really helpful, but I want to see what the other stuff does. I think the sledgehammer was pretty expensive when I saw it last time. Maybe I'll be able to get it. We are on rank 2. I guess if I'm gonna build out the bottom, I have to spend more footsteps to backtrack. So let's try to go east for now. Furnace. I've never gotten the furnace before. I don't want to be more likely to draw red rooms, but I need to do new rooms to see, like, lore documents and the like. There's a dig location there. You just have to remember that spread is a thing, right? You don't get like a visual indicator that spread just happened whenever you open one of these. Well, the furnace seems as apparently useless as the lavatory, but maybe it always has a dirt pile in it. Don't see anything else helpful in here. Let me add that to my room list though, so that's R008. Furnace. Notes. Apparently empty. Contains dirt pile? Question mark. Okay. Assume each of the puzzles are authored with a semi-randomized order. That makes sense. Go up and then maybe I can go east from there. Wow, it seems like a really crazy early aquarium. I guess it's because the aquarium is every color of room, so it counts in this case. I think we just take it. Costs a gem, but been here before. Maybe worth taking pictures of these at some point. But I also know I can affect this place with the pump room if I can roll that. And there's a dirt pile. I like that there's the furnace effect on everything now. That's kind of cool. Gymnasium. I don't want to have to backtrack through it. Sucks to spend 2 gems, but it's a room I haven't seen before, so I think we take that. Okay, this is Foyer. Alright, so that's a hallway. It's H007. And I gotta take some screenshots. So we got Lord William Epson. I wish I could like tell Google Sheets that when I paste a screenshot to automatically format it to a preset height. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Clean it up now, it'll save me time in the long run. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. A very normal name. Probably need to specify the order at some point, but I'll worry about it later because I don't think I can do anything with that now. Edwin Sinclair. Okay. And Count Isaac Gates. So Gates shows up. Do I still have this open over here? If I'm right that this is the word Gates. Eight dates, 8 safes. I think I have seen dates around the place. Hey Bucky, how you doing? here and tie. Shadows behind each of these, which don't seem helpful. Okay. Weight room, lose half. Ugh. I think we do the dark room. Hopefully it's something good. It's the fucking weight room. I guess I probably could have... Oh, but I drafted it. Yeah. Okay, well at least it's a one-time cost. Brutal. Well, I'm gonna die to footprints this run, but that's fine. Okay, we go into these levers. I believe because I have a red note that says you don't need levers to get in the antechamber. That means I do need levers. Possibly more than one. Oh, maid chamber. Less likely to find items. That sucks. But it's a room I haven't been in, so I have to take it. Okay, so maid chamber is... Oh, we're all done with red. I guess it counts as both red and purple. Is that how I meant to interpret that? That's R003. Okay. Maid's chamber. Great. This is Mrs. Babbage, which we've seen her mentioned in a bunch of other places. All right, let me read this. One-month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Y'all were saying I don't need to worry about there's like not like really a time limit, right? Okay, we recognize some of the faces on there from the dark room. That suggests the lady from the dark room using the computer is Mrs. Babbage. Maybe. Maybe not, though. It could be like the lady of the house or something, because she's supposed to be a maid. Okay, so that gets us another name for one of the Jiren angels. So the one with the broom is named Mila, which would make sense that she would have that angel in her room. So let me add that to my tracker here. Jiren angel's room is Mila. Okay, and let me see. Yeah, that'll do. Like the little goose. Maid outfit. Locksmith, keys for sale. I haven't done the locksmith, but I don't have any gems, so I really can't. I have 5 coins, but I'd rather lose coins than lose footprints here. Should see, I wanted to get screenshots of all of the stained glass windows here. Probably don't need them because I think I already have the relevant information written down in text, but abundance of caution. Just give me a second here, y'all. So this is the chapel. Let you put on the maid outfit. I guess I didn't notice this before, but the numbers are, it doesn't count straight up from like left to right or right to left. 2 is on the opposite side, so maybe the directions end up mattering in some way. 3. Come on. There's an 8 there that I can't see, I believe. Or... We'll see if my operating theory that this game is designed so that you can brute port, like most of the puzzles are pieces of heart puzzles, and that there's usually at least one part that you can just kind of figure out without being given the direct clue. But they want to make sure that you actually know the answer and aren't just like stumbling into it. So which is why you need the other pieces. And I already have 7. And then 8 is a mystery, but let me see if I can get at least part of it here, because maybe the colors matter or something. We know colors matter. Yeah, and in fact, the colors in the stained glass window, I think, are the same color. We've got blue, purple, yellow, green. It's like, yes, those are the colors. Good job. But the classroom said that colors seem to matter, so that's why I bring it up. I think I have to take the guest bedroom here. I always want to take the observatory, but I don't have any gems. And I just hope the dark room or the aquarium gives me a legal exit. Gem. Okay, I've seen that before. I'm not sure what got cleared, but if you all would be careful to type stuff in ! hide. You can always discuss together if you want to share something with me. Appreciate your enhanced caution during this game. Alright, so I could pop outside to the tomb, because there should be like $10 in there. It cost me 2 footprints. Okay. We say they got spread here. Do they go somewhere that's like convenient? I actually have not seen very many spread tiles, or I guess I haven't drafted any spread tiles before taking this one, so I'm not crazy, right? Like, each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. What's my note-taking error? Oh, I don't think I actually know their jobs. I just know the item that they're holding. Or did I put like hoe on one and pitchfork on the other? Oh, I mixed up the items. Okay. Let me review. Okay, yeah, 1 should be a hoe. I guess I got the name on there right. Pitchfork. right? What is, hold on. My note from the gardener's logbook says, this rendition, Rinna with a hoe. Okay. Thanks for paying attention. That is the kind of thing that it's fine to just tell me. It's just a trivial error like that. Okay, see, I actually put Rinna on there twice. Okay, dark room. Sorry. Okay, put some more money. Probably should have checked this first. I feel like the tomb is kind of a trap in the sense that, like, it's pretty expensive to run all the way out there whenever you get a dead end. But I wanted to take it just to see any lore objects that were in the room, so I don't regret it. Aquarium. The tomb will be your tomb. Really, really, really cracks me up. Toward the end of RuneScape 3, like, every quest has a boss that says something will be your tomb or your grave. I was reminded of Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, where, like, every character says that because enemy barks were a mistake. That is a gem requirement. But it's the only thing that keeps me going, so we take it. Yeah, I beat it. Episode 99 is scheduled to publish. I don't think I've gotten any rooms so far. So what's, like, the lowest room that I care about for my map? I think it's like D6. Thank you. I don't think I added this to my... I probably don't need it. Some of these handouts don't seem like they have any other extra information on them, but out of, like, extreme paranoia, go ahead and add it. This probably matters at some point. I guess there's nothing really on him that's... Oh, there is something in the picture. Okay. The candle on the side there. Can I interact with it? Have I been able to interact with it the whole time? That's funny. Oh, okay. So, let me write that in my notes. Safe. Behind. Let's see if it's always behind a picture of a woman. Yeah, exactly. So I have... That's the only one I can think to try. I have a red note that has a safe code on it. Let me Control F safe and find it here. Yeah, it says 9083. So red, it just says red notes are lies, so that's not very helpful. It's not, it just means it's not true. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's, it could be just that it's a completely fucking useless, right? So I guess it could be the opposite, 3809. 084. We're not going to do that all day. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. So I found 2 safes, if there are in fact 8. Okay. Shit's gonna get hard. Can I get a run where I draft every red room? There's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like if I do it though, I should do it. Well, I wish I could pause and look at the options from this screen. I know I can redraw the floor plans. I don't know if I want to. The spare room's not bad here. So I'm likely to pull the archives again since there's only a handful of red rooms remaining. There's gonna be some fucking bullshit in this room, isn't there? Gotta be. I feel like the meanest thing that they could conceivably do is to have there not be bullshit somewhere. Right, just have a room that actually is nothing. There's just nothing there ever. You know that that's not true. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. I feel like I keep refusing to do the nursery. It does cost a gem, which sucks. I don't think it gives me... I don't think it counts as a bedroom. I guess we'll find out. No, it's all future bedrooms. Oh, no, it did count. Okay, well, that's good. Take it just because I've never done the room before. We're still not at D6. In fact, we're a long ways off from D6. So we have colored blocks and stars. Purple seems to be a really important color in this game. Nursery is... It's a bedroom. B004. Okay. Nursery. Purple stars, colored objects that remind me of the colored objects in the classroom. I don't know how to phrase it. Like, oh yeah, things are different colors in here is not very helpful, but the colors in this room remind me of the color guides in the classroom. They seem extremely deliberate. Okay. Oh, red prints, right. We read about this earlier. Marion Marigold. You gotta start taking screenshots. This might take a second depending on how big this book is. Okay. Was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. That's not the name of the game. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Now that lines up with the classroom where everyone's favorite color is red, and there's a kid who really likes red. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Never looked up for fear of the view. He heard the sky was not a red hue. Actually a pretty good kid story. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Is it this book? They're doing some monster at the end of this book shit. My favorite kid's book. Story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues that we have said. Story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. I'm trying to just quickly take the screenshots so I can clean them up off stream. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Yeah, it is. It is the monster at the end of this book. which fucking rules, by the way. Great opportunity for any person to do their like best Grover voice. I need to make more room in my spreadsheet. Hold on. A lot of pages in this. Okay. Screenshots taken. Sure, there'll be more to that later. Funny, we reveal at some point that a character is colorblind or something crazy. Okay. So we're on the precipice of death here, but that's okay. I feel like this has been a great run in terms of unlocking new shit. I want D6. I don't have the footprints to spare, but I also want to see if anything happens if I draft every red room. Kid fucking cannot help himself but shoot some hoops. That sucks. That's unfortunate. You know, things are more and more likely. Oh, what's this? Hoople? Did they all say hoople? Okay. I thought it was like a code for a second. Got excited. So if that one was locked, I would be totally hosed. Order is always unlocked is good. I like to see that. It's Tiger Tier. Rumpus Room is great, but I guess Bedroom gets me more footprints, which keeps me alive for longer. And I can probably still place the archives. This one was Pilot Plot. Okay, I already have that one. That might save my life. I still don't know what this is all about. I've seen it before with a magnifying glass, and nothing stood out to me as interesting about it, so yeah, I don't know. Anything else I can do here? Guessing these statues matter. Well, I think I might be fucked. I have another... No, I think the gymnasium door is locked too. I guess I could sneak my way back into security really quick just to see if it tells me if there's a key that I left lying around, but given that I took the maid's chamber, I think that's not going to happen. But we can check. That hat doesn't have the little 5 cost thing on it. Fucking gymnasium. This is a hike. Died just to footprints. I'm pretty happy with the sheer number of rooms I had never rolled before this time. I think I wrote them all down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, so I know about the coins because those are the other dead ends that I drafted, and that's in the tomb. That means there are no keys, which means I'm fucked. I guess I can grab the coins in case the game like gives a shit about how many coins you have somehow. Really want to understand Ace of Spades. If this is supposed to be F for safes. So like what else could it be? It's Sabes, Sakes, Sades. Sages maybe. Oh, it could be sages. 8 sages. But it's crack 8. Crack is what made me jump to safes the whole time. I was like, what other words go with the word crack? Hmm. Same sales. Probably not sales. Sapes. Probably not sates. Queen of diamonds. Ace of spades. Face versus ace. That's really fucking clever. I like it. All right, updating my notes. I feel pretty confident then about my choice. I don't know if I ever would have thought of that if I didn't already know that it was F from crack a couple lines above. So I like that they give you multiple pathways to get the answer to that one. That's good. Ganondorf. All right, so that, I need D6, I need E7, I need 2 on rank 8, and then everything on rank 9. Sucks to leave 31 coins lying. Be nice to have a chance to roll a freezer here, but what are you gonna do? I guess I could try the statues again if I had the order wrong because of my note-taking error. It's probably why you guys were freaking out, wasn't it? I'm like, how the fuck did they notice such a specific thing about my notes being wrong? Was someone just like really eagle-eyed or like rewind the VOD and study it really closely until they found something that was incorrect? Balatro brain. I should count these. So that's up 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. I may have counted that one already. Hold on. Let's pseudo do the puzzle here. So it's on Nigerian Angels. Rina 3 is Pitchfork. So Ho. Like I saw it a second ago. Pizza. Pitchfork was the one that I just pressed. Pitchfork. Duster. Room. Riding crop. Scepter. And they're all up right now, excuse me. So we can try it again. Oh. Pizza pan. One day I'll like remember how to get around this place. Pitchfork. Duster. Room. Riding crop. Scepter. A. Okay, good. I thought maybe there would be like an eighth thing that I needed to know, or that I was gonna have to do it in the cloister. Which is why I didn't question my notes. Catacombs. Got 4 steps left, game, Jesus. catacombs even count as a room? I guess I'm not keeping track of the other, like, outdoor areas as rooms, so I probably don't need to... You put it under my general notes, maybe. That's fucking interesting. Put that in other documents, catacombs. This tomb will be my grave. Yeah, it looks like it. 4 steps left. That's fine. Sorry, there's virtually no way y'all can... The problem is there's nothing you can do to prevent me reading into everything you choose to say. Earlier today, I was like, is it just like an oversight that the classroom isn't in this list here? Because that feels like a mistake. It was like my operating theory of what's going on is that there's some kind of mechanism for rooms to generate other rooms. And there's like empty spaces here. So I assume the empty spaces are eventually going to contain the rooms that I'm missing. The folks were like, yeah, we declined to comment. And I was like, okay. Even by declining to comment. Big arrow. Yeah, exactly. I think it's mostly just the underground map down here. Well, I'm sure I'll understand when we get there, but like, I can't. I'm like straining to imagine, and I'm sure once I get it, I'll get it, but like, what I think is going on is that there's some other primary mechanism to generate new rooms that I haven't encountered that lets it show up in this list, and that the schoolyard generating classrooms is like a corner case that maybe you're anticipated to encounter after the first thing, right? And so it's just kind of like an oversight that it doesn't show on the list yet. Maybe as a way to not spoil that other hypothetical room that I'm imagining. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I could be completely off base, but I'm like going crazy trying to imagine how else it could be. Excavation tunnel 3-7. Okay, that still seems pretty helpful. Don't think there's anything else generated down here. Maid's chamber probably isn't helping with that. Alright, I should just restart here. I don't think there's anything else productive I can do. Call it a day. Yeah, but I guess I should generally presume that something is the way it is. It's because it's that way on purpose and not because of a mistake. That's the kind of mistake that makes sense to me. Scarlet Inn, because it's mostly red. Okay. I really like the outdoor room. It feels like a cool like build modifier for the day. It's like taking Niao's blessing in Slay the Spire. Shelter. We could try to make hovel happen. It did run out of footprints last time, but it's not always guaranteed to occur. Okay, so the hovel is outer room number 6. Okay. Now I don't want gems at all, unless if they have some other purpose. Mr. Revane. I think this guy showed up in a message in the mailroom. I'll look in a second. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the ground have been greatly appreciated.
Duty.
Say the green rooms has deteriorated. Vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Interesting. So Revane was, yeah, Control F, thank God. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Revane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. And that's actually a message that I need the magnifying glass for. Yeah. A RuneScape and work. Okay, I think that's all that's in here. So now we want to try to draft plus footprints. So an early nursery would go hard. And my friend who was trying to get into the game was like, what does spread mean? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I mean, I'd seen it. I knew what it meant, but because I got like the conference room, but literally I've never done it. Don't want gems. Unless if they serve some other purpose that I don't know about. I feel like early corridor is kind of a waste of the benefit of corridor. Keys are always good though. Should still be looking for extra stuff on the counters. Don't want to do that yet. Secret passage. No, I know what spread is. I'm just joking that like it sounds like people get really different runs because he was apparently getting rooms that spread constantly, and I saw it like twice on my first 5 hours. Step requirement 3. Color of your choice. I want to go too high in rank here, but I could try to bait nursery maybe. Give it a try. I haven't actually rolled the secret passage before, so. That's H06. Okay. Secret passage. There are same colors: red rover, gold sink, the key to the bedroom, green thumb, halls of holly. So I assume that it can't break the normal rules of generation. So like if it does a green room here, it's gonna roll like the courtyard or something. Maybe that's not right. Let me just take a picture of these books just in case the books themselves are helpful later. Anything else in here? Not really. Yeah, I think we try to go for the nursery. I mean, it gets me draft 3 purple rooms. It does. Beautiful. Okay. So do I actually enter the nursery, though? I guess I do on the chance that there's something on one of the counters. There is a gem, but that's useless. Yeah. Childhood dream, a house with a secret passage. action, like a bunch of unnecessary action figures. Maybe this is just a me thing, but commercials, like if you watch like a commercial for a Batman action figure or a Ninja Turtles action figure, they would always have like 20 foot soldiers, and like your parents are going to get you a 20 foot, they're going to get you 1 foot soldier, right? They're going to get you like Shredder or something. Please, come on. Oh, is it always 3 steps? Maybe it's 3 steps per gem. Well, we always take this. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, well that's great actually. If I can pull an apple from, I think it can spawn in the pantry. We want bedrooms, although that bedroom is pretty useless. I think this can be really good, especially if I get it. It's still somewhat early. I could fuck myself here because I have like one way to not die now. So hopefully I don't get fucked in the next room, but... When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Each time you eat an apple, set your steps to 40. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40. Stacks, but I feel like if it sets your steps to 40, I assume that maybe happens after I get the gained steps from eating the apple. I guess I have no way of knowing what the order of operations is. One of them is great, one of them is fucking terrible. I'm probably not going to open a locked trunk. I'm probably not going to eat an apple, to be honest. I feel like when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40, it's pretty good if I survive long enough to benefit from it. But I have to be burning steps. This would have been great last time with the furnace. I'm just going to do it. It's fine. Because then the downside is essentially non-existent if my step count is low enough. But I feel like what's going to happen is I'm going to go into this room, be given all red options. Okay, I think I actually take the passageway here just to save myself. I guess this, 2 exits versus 1 exit. I think it's worth it, especially given the thing I just took. I may as well check and see if there's an item on the shelves. So, if there is an optional item that isn't guaranteed to spawn in the room, does it always spawn in the same part of the room? Like, it would always be on the same counter, for example? Because I'm a little anxious about having to check thoroughly every single time I revisit a room, and I just kind of don't want to do that. Or fixed spawns, but there are going to be as many as 3 of them. Okay. But I guess, as a rule, I can, like, learn-ish what can appear in rooms, I suppose. All right, so the pantry could have an apple in it. Does... now I'm going to roll a red room, aren't I? How many steps does an apple usually give? Let's see. Don't want to waste this yet. Did I leave anything lying around? I'd love to have a shortcut for this, because it's like I always want this to be on every time I come to this console, right? Probably. I mean, I guess I could get unlucky, depending on the order in which I get the utility closet or whatever. Okay. They're usually 2 steps. Doesn't matter, I'm just getting one extra exit here. I don't need the gems, though. Could go ahead and just... Is it when I draft? It's when I walk into it, right? Can I not review what my special effect is? God damn it. I wish I could pause on the screen. Did it say when I draft the room, step goes down by 5 and then goes to 40, or is it when I enter the room? I'll just wait for an answer. I guess I can look at the VOD and tab it back here. Draft. Okay, well, that's not super helpful. The gem's useless unless there's something else I can spend it on, though. I guess I'd rather stay lower down than go further up in rank, so. It seemed like it was when I entered the room, but I guess I'm not sure. Whoa, this is new. Is this the pump room? Boiler room. Okay. So that's somewhere. 32. Okay. I have notes about this room. Boiler room connects to the laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to pull up the map on once I've started drafting. This is when you draft, okay. All right, so I have information on how to operate this place. I might alt-tab so that y'all can see it too. Don't see any lore documents in here, though. Let me just make 100% sure I'm not missing something obvious. Okay. This was other documents, the pump system. This is for, well, not the boiler room. That should be for the pump room, right? But the stuff on the ground looks similar. I guess I can just fuck with it and see what happens. That's in the green. I can maybe infer that that's like all I have to do. It's just staying in the green. More of these that I have to activate. Didn't seem to change anything. Seems like it might just be a relatively straightforward puzzle here. Maybe did something. That's connected. That's not connected. Let me see. Can I like stop it so I can actually reach the thing? Assume I don't have to like time it here. Do I have to time it? Hold on. Guess I do. Okay. That goes to maybe that little gate there. Opens a door. Doesn't open that thing. I guess maybe I have to come into the room from the other direction is also possible. We want this to be flipped. Okay, try coming at it from the other direction. If I get lucky and I'm able to, I might not be. May spend gems or redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That actually sounds great. Hey, thanks, Six Gun. Appreciate that. Because I can't use my gems on anything else. I risk then going back to the passageway and getting 1 reroll, so I'm probably not trapped in the passageway, but then I have a kind of tight corner I have to navigate there. It's a new room. I should take it because it's a new room. If I lose the run, who cares? This game is a sand mandala, right? You build a beautiful mandala and then you wipe it away. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Glove and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Ground and gown. Snack and sack. Okay. So it's a thing you can totally figure out, or you can get in this room and it just tells you. And the antechamber doesn't have one, right? So this room is study 26. Yeah. Okay. Unused pairings are interesting. I guess that's a way to like hint a couple of the words to you maybe, or just generally to hint at how the puzzle is supposed to work. I feel like I should take a screenshot of this, so I can barely make it out. Okay. Is that the same thing? I think it's different. Oh, that's fucking interesting. Okay. So I wonder if that's telling me to go through the rooms in that specific order, or if it's telling me that there's a word I can spell based on that. So that's K-S-E-H, no. K-S-E-H-E. Kasehi, beautiful. Solved it. Probably have to go through it in that order. All right, so we have a... Oh, just giving you a little tip there about a way that you could organize things, huh? Although it also specifically places the queen on rank D8, which D8 is not the antechamber. It's southeast one from the antechamber. This is a cool room. Fortunately, I already solved this, but that's okay. I think that the dev has taken calculated risk with puzzles that are solvable just by someone paying really close attention, and puzzles that hard require a clue. Well, I guess nothing hard requires a clue. You could stumble into basically anything, but I think you know what I mean. Like, I think that puzzle is intended to be that you could pick it up on your own without getting to this room, but this room is here to help you out if you just somehow haven't put it together yet. Wrote down that there's a safe in here. We can do 1, 2, 1, 3. I think once you see, because the card is a good, because there's card and cart, and then there's card and car. That was what made me realize, oh, I get what the pattern is, right? So then you go to the first room and it's like card and card. Okay, there must be some other shenanigan happening here. I didn't think about face and ace, but I was like queen, diamonds, spade. New artwork for all the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2. Okay, they really want to make sure that if you draft the study that you get it. Okay. Guess I should write down that there's a globe in this room. Safe. Spinnable globe. I don't know, I'd be interested to see if someone like really wasn't starting to pick up on it. And maybe if you draft the study early, then you just know to look for it right away. But I think they throw enough of them at you that your brain's just going to connect on one of the pairs at some point. I should have checked security to see if I left anything on a table. That's okay. All right, so I get a chance to draft here, redraw. This is great because the gems are redrawing, but it only gets me one. Well, all of them only get me one room, so it doesn't matter. So I may as well take this. Thought it was a red herring for a long time. This trunk is locked. I did not take the locked trunk thingy. Because I saw there were letters, like the letters have to be arranged in some way, right? That's why my first theory was, how do I do this? I feel like if it's acceptable, I take, because I can always redraw with gems, and I have no other use for gems, so it's acceptable, I should just take it, I think. First, I thought the paintings were attached to specific rooms, and if they're not, I'm like, well, they have to be attached to something. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, no, we're all right. We already got the security room. Didn't I turn this off? Do I have to walk back? I thought I said that the door would be open if... Magnifying glass, sledgehammer. I don't think there's any room that I've been in that has something I want to magnify. Does someone remember when I was in the security room, did I fail to turn off the keycard reader? I didn't confirm? Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, at least as long as I roll a red room, I get all my steps back, so it's not a big deal. Am I doing something wrong then, that it's not working? It is working as designed. I thought it described it pretty explicitly as if you change the security setting, then the door will be unlocked. Oh, but the room has to be not powered? So that only applies to a small handful of rooms that you're able to cut the power to, I guess. I think I'm dead then. That's too bad. I was ready to go far in this one. Can't cross the boiler room as far as I can tell. Let me just read it again. during a blackout. So maybe I can trigger an entire site-wide blackout via the utility closet, which would automatically unlock all doors if I've also drafted the security room. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm hosed then. Am I correct that there's no way in the boiler room right now to be able to cross that gap? That seems like I have to get into the boiler room from the other direction and then do something. But I just don't want to reset the loop if there's a thing I can do there. That's all. Incorrect. Okay. And I see the pipe that's connecting to it. Is there supposed to be a switch here that I missed? Oh, that's a different thing. Okay. Is this just like... Guess that opened the whole time, huh? Is that because this one's redirected into this big middle thing? I wasn't sure if that was partially randomized. So I have to power both the little bridge and the door, I guess. So that's powering the little bridge. That's not powered. It seems like that opens the door, but... Is anything about this room random? No. Okay. I wasn't sure if sometimes you got in here and got a different pattern for the pipes on the bottom and just... Oh, I see. I think I only have 3 legal states for this, right? Left, right, or middle. There's not another interactable I'm missing on this thing. There's still a bigger puzzle here. Suppose that's in case I come in from that direction. Ooh. I really need a red room now. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Didn't realize the pump room required the pool. Interesting. I've never taken this, so I may as well take it. See ya, prop. Have fun at work. Pool room is 29. Okay. Too many documents in here as far as I can tell. Archives would go hard right about now, or I would even take a chapel. Drafting pool rules. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room, yeah. Floor plans added or removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. I get a red room, but it's the worst one. I guess the second worst one. Well, no, I think lavatory is worse than the, can use my words here. The furnace. So we take this, and we really hope we can get a red room here. Like a 666 in the corners of these. So I have no idea how many digits these are supposed to be. That was a Hail Mary. Try going south, since those rooms are easier and less likely to be locked. Gymnasium. Actually, an incredible pull here. I guess I could die from the drain if I'm unlucky. Okay. Experiment successful. Spread keys throughout the house. Well, I haven't taken the locker room yet. Yeah, so I assume like the locker room is more likely or maybe even required to generate near the gymnasium. Okay. That's where the conference room would be really useful, but I guess I have an easier time checking every room to find shit that I'm missing. Spread throughout the house only applies to existing rooms that I've uncovered too, right? So the locker room is what? That the slowest possible way. Okay, 14, 16. Okay. Oh, that's why you want those keys. Sure. So if you had a glut of keys, this would be like the dream pull. I need to like come to terms with the fact that I'm going to lose this fun build where I can like re-roll up to 3 rooms with my gems and I can regenerate my footprints because of Hovel. This is the first time I feel like I've had a build. Okay. Major key and a minor key actually is useful. So I think we take it. The major key isn't guaranteed to be a key card, right? I inferred that last time. It just happened to be a key card last time. Okay. Same 4 pages, making sure. I think I hold on to the key for now instead of opening the lockers. So I should be able to come back and do it later. Can't resist playing some basketball. Good thing I did that, although I guess I also have the special key. Chapel, I might do chapel here. Well, I guess every time I draw a red room, it's no longer in the pool. And chapel's relatively common. Another gem is another reroll, which is another way to save my life potentially. And I have 22 steps left, which is a lot. Hopefully I don't regret that. We'll see. So the aquarium is every color of room, which means it is a red room. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I haven't gotten either of these. I think I'm still gonna favor new stuff as long as it's not ending my run prematurely. There's a key card in the sauna. That's cool. If I can make it all the way back around, that would be really helpful, although that's I gotta really snake my way all the way around. I guess the drawing room connects to the pool, which connects to the boiler room. It's not as bad. Wait, where was that keycard door? Maybe it doesn't matter. I've already gotten past it. I love I like immediately bum rush the nursery and then haven't rolled a single bedroom since then. Whoops. It's fine. So sauna is... Okay, 37. Don't see any interactables here. But the wall pattern is really fucking weird. So is the ceiling pattern. I'll worry about it later. Okay. Door's locked. Can maybe dodge using my special key. Want to be careful with footprints here. I know I had spread keys around, but I don't know to where. I don't think I have the footprints to fuck with it here. A room with many doors. That's not the best place to go to a room with many doors. I guess it's 2 exits instead of 1. I want to risk here because I'm kind of happy with what I'm rolling with here. A little late for that. We can go ahead and take the chapel here to get a step refresh. Place still occasionally have money spawn in it. Yes, but not today, it seems like. Okay. Stay on horizontal rank if we can. Well, then I can get a bedroom, but kind of want to keep going here. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, that's interesting. I want to check out the ballroom. I guess it's enter, not draft, so I could do it now. Then spend my excess gems off this direction with rerolls. Fuck. Okay, it's probably still okay though, because I have 34 steps to go look for the keys that got spread around. And the spreading happened when I opened the locker room. So there's a lot of places they could be now. Are they usually at like waist height? I guess that's it. I just want to like have a plan for checking for items that spawned. You saw one already? Where was it? Same places they can spawn naturally. Seriously? I didn't know I could spawn there. Okay. Thank you. Is that the one you were talking about? Okay. Okay. Opportunity to earn money and spread coins. I think we got to take the office here because that's where I can check my email finally. And I have the password, and it gets me to new places. So this is 24. Okay. Gonna figure out what those pointing fingers mean at some point. I think it's already too late this run to do the treasure map, right? That involved walking from gymnasium to drawing room to pool, and then I'd have to go north, which I can't do in this run. Oh, this might be a new, I think this is a new thing. So this is E7, or well, E3. No, it's E7. Sorry, I get confused because it still shows me the row numbers. So my theory is that this is L. So we've got, is it pane and plane? Okay. That tracks. At least I confirm. I got, what else? SMALK, Smulk gates. Right. Happy with that. I think I've actually, if I've been in this room, yeah, I have been in the sauna. Or I guess it's technically the ballroom. I haven't been in there yet. That's one that I need to confirm that I'm still pretty sure about. All right, so we've got this lady who also shows up in the dark room, and it said she was important. This is the office. Smulk is a perfectly cromulent word. Yeah. Biggins the heart. Hey, an upgrade disc. Hell yeah. That's really exciting. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Sure, the west and east. Okay, but west is all lowercase. Inexplicable lowercase west. Add that to my general list. Inexplicable. Bridge, beside, and west are the ones I've noticed. Okay. Finally check my email. Cinca Inc. Looks like the cool peak that's outside that also kind of looks like the game's loading screen logo and the top stained glass window in the chapel. Like simultaneously that weird mountain and like some kind of plant. Spread gold in the estate, run payroll. Okay. So I think all of these are... The one thing that I can do that I couldn't do in other rooms is electronic mail. Get these pictures. Confounded electrical typewriter. Something I've been looking for a while. Off blue, green, white, red, purple. There we go. Looking for that for a minute. Changes to your will. Down to the last detail. Premonition, you say? The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. All right. Some helpful information there. I think nothing new on this list. We keep trying to get something that I haven't gotten before. Maybe the sledgehammer lets me, like, when there's a blocked wall, I can break through it. Come on, big money. Give me like a den. Oh yeah, I'll take the nook. That's pretty good. Sick. 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. Lets me get the morning room more easily. You will always draw a library when drafting this room. So that seems pretty good. I feel like taking just like raw resources is solid because it'll always be helpful. So the library has the same exits as the nook, which isn't great. It doesn't have 3 exits. But it lets me get less common floor plans. And it lets me check out the remaining books. I think I have to visit the library a minimum of 5, maybe 6 more times to see all the books. But just because I draft the library after drafting the nook, it doesn't mean that it's gonna be useful to me. Bacon and eggs is a bunch of footsteps, and it gets me the morning room, right? Is that correct? Is it the same bacon and eggs that are basically eating it will give me some footsteps and also give me the morning room? Okay. Getting that for free seems great. Because what did the morning room do? Let me check. That's why it's good to have the spreadsheet, since I can't pause and check. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. I think that this is the best expected value over the course of the entire playthrough. I guess it depends on me actually drafting and using the morning room regularly. Oh, does everyone always get the same choice? I thought it was random. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'll take this one. That seems good. All right, what else we got here? Do that later if you wanted. Oh. But can I run payroll multiple times if I unlock the rooms later? Each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. So let's get some names. Don't think I have any now. Okay. Bummer. Oh, now I know. 7 locked doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Probably fine. I'm gonna have to start re-rolling here soon. I want to get a red room soon also, before the drop 5 kills me. Bedroom. And I'll get extra steps because of the nursery. I haven't rolled any of them. I guess I could do the bedroom and see if payroll triggers in there, since it's just 1 step back to check that. Okay. Those pointing fingers have to mean something eventually. Ooh, that's fucking lucky. Take that. Still want to know what's up with that. No paycheck in this room. Which I guess makes sense. There wouldn't be a servant staying in here, but you never know. Okay, hold on. Let me review my map letters here. Rank 8. I have to check the ballroom, and then I have to do rank 8, so nothing really substantial here. Vault. 40 coins. This counts as 2 bedrooms, but I'm dead if I do it. The aquarium is going to count as a red room, so it'll reset me to 40 steps. And it gets me an out from here, so I think I take that. Vault's interesting, though. Okay, I got the bonus steps from the nursery first. Whatever you say, game. Maybe the list of the colors is the order in which they're applied. It goes purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red in that order. So they're going to have it follow a rule. It would be nice if it was conveyed in some way. Pump room. There's 1 key for each bedroom in the house. No. Billiards were keys before. I haven't done the pump room before. I could re-roll here. I have the ballroom to get gems back. But I also kind of want to see what the pump room is. So far, I've been able to fill every slot, and maybe that's hard to do, so maybe I re-roll just to see if I can. Cloister. Yeah, that's fucking great. And then I can see what that statue is. Okay, so that's Orindia is the one with the scepter. That was my guess, but... okay, so this room is the cloister. And it's a green room. It's green room 4. Okay. Cloister contains statue of Orindia with scepter. Let me just look at that document again to confirm that Orindia was the name that he said. I think it was. Orindia is in the cloister. Okay, so we can write that down in our general notes for the Aegean Angels. So now I have 3 of 8 names. It's funny. Man, I wish I had gotten a fucking shovel this time. It seems like it really would have made a difference. Let's see. Billiard room, let me go down. Actually, this is kind of good, because that gets me enough steps to get everywhere I need to go. But eventually I'm going to get a lavatory and kill myself. I guess I can still redraw plans. This would put me at 40, which is kind of a waste right now. I think I wait to do it. I think I want to try to fill every rank if I can, just because I've never done that before. So billiard room for keys is probably fine, given that I likely need keys right now anyway. So I don't know that the darts game always rewards keys. I think it has... I think the truth game has been gems every time. $10. That's new. 18 divided by 6 probably. Purple. Oh, fuck it. Misclicked. Does this keep track of, like, mistakes? Hold on, sorry, 2. Okay. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Wait, is that right? 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100 divided by 20. Okay. Take 2 keys very happily. We'll be able to fill out this line. I'm not going to draw green rooms while drafting. Well, it's a little late for that. Yeah, because I only have a handful more edge tiles where they could even land on. So I think I take the storeroom because I can still get the room south of the cloister regardless of the exits here, and I can save the west wing hall for later. And I have the foyer, which reduces locked rooms. Okay. Let's see what generates down here. Coat check. Honestly, pointing north now is maybe kind of good. I feel like north pointing rooms are rarer. Keys for sale. For cash, I assume. I think if I'm going to take it, I take it now. I've been putting off picking it up. Like, I don't know if this is the time I need it. Treasure map. I'm not going to do the treasure map this time. I didn't realize that was an item. Okay, so just so I understand, the fact that it's letting me check this implies to me that the treasure map is only good for the day that it generates on. And it's not just like global information. I thought that was a lore object. I didn't realize I picked it up. Is that true? So if I check it, it'll re-roll for that day, or will it roll with new information on it? I don't know why they'd let me check it if it was static information, so it has to re-roll. So I'm just wanting to confirm that that's the case. It'll work again when I pull it out. Okay, thanks. Okay. Got a high stakes room here, but I have 4 gems and the ability to regenerate gems. I would love to get an archives. I have to redraw. Drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate's draft pool. That's what I thought. Well, I really want that, but I want to try to cover every room if I can. I think we just take this. Okay, so this is the drafting studio. Um, 30. Okay. Already have a bunch of interesting shit in here. So we've got a calendar. I guess day 1 was the 7th, not the 6th. Interesting image. The Apple placement is significant. It looks like it's a safe password, actually. 4452 or 3442, depending on if the apple on the ground counts or not. Possible safe password in apple pattern. Cute little diorama. Detailed paper model of a safe. I think the idea that this looks like another room. Is it this room? There's a little table in here. So there's a table, there's a wall with 2 thingamajigs. Okay, I'll try to look for the room that looks like that. And I guess there's crap on the floor, which isn't in this room. Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. Interesting. So I assume that that changes as you play. Ah, right. Wish I could zoom in on that to get a better screenshot of it. Oh, is this drafting strategy but for free? Fuck. Maybe all the books you can get in the library you can find for free elsewhere. Unless if it's a different volume. I think this is the same. Wait, maybe this is different. January issue. Okay. Let me put this in other documents because it's long. We just have an entire tab for books in general. Drafting room. And just for my own sanity, the original one was the June issue, so this is in fact different. Okay, cool. That pattern with the ruler, the protractor, and the T-square is going to matter later. All right. Let me just grab all the screenshots first, then I'll come back and read it. It's probably the faster way for me to do this. Almost done getting my screenshots here. Bear with me. Associated resource vexation. Shelter, tomato soup. I'm going to read them in a second. Prismatic rooms. I feel like a lot of these are here for people who haven't played any kind of deck builder before. It's good information, and I guess there was stuff that I didn't think of earlier, like in the first one I mentioned, you know, trying to build out the bottom before going straight north. First color that comes to mind is blue. Bringing our colors from the classroom. Cause coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. The Reign of Horus. That Horus thing makes me wonder if one of the Aegirian angels is Horus dressed in black. Horus, question mark? Pure political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints became popular with engineers and architects. Okay. It's fun to just imagine that like every single building in this world is a House of Leaves horror house, but without any of the horror, at least for now. I think it's cool that this game has like kind of a whimsical tone because it definitely could have just aped House of Leaves. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Synergistic. Draft as many of this color as possible. More likely to contain piles of dirt. Rarely get extra items in hallways. Heart and arteries, you say? More rooms and flexible options. Really neglected shops, but I feel like I just don't have money most of the time right now. And every time I have money, I just don't get chances to draft them. Okay. A small element of danger. Vexation, average number of doors 3 to 4. I should read this average number of doors thing. I guess I already kind of intuited that bedrooms had fewer exits, so it's not huge information. Synergies, skilled players. Okay. Purples of our dreams, the reds of our fears. Okay, I think the thing that was useful there is the mention of Oris, but we'll see if that actually ends up coming up or not. November 17th. Let me get a picture of this from the drafting room first. Today is today's day 11. So does it count the first? I always struggle with this. I can add, I promise. We started on day 1. So Sunday is day 2. Okay. And then the 15th is day 9, 10, 11. So it's today. It's telling me what the pattern is for today. Yeah. What rank am I on now? I think I already have this one. Time and tie, I already have that. So we got to start paying attention once we get up to next rank. And the reason we came here is for this. Let me fucking do this before I forget. Be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Interesting. Oh, I like the clock tower. You may rotate floor plans. So, I don't know if I understand that. Does that mean that if I draw it without taking it, I can rotate the other 2 floor plans it comes with? Or does it mean that once I take it, I can rotate a finite number of floor plans elsewhere? Does this mean that once I have it from now on, every time I draw, I can rotate? So it only affects 2 other rooms and itself when I draw it. Okay, I think we take the clock tower then, even though it's a dead-end room. Okay, so it'd be fun to try to make the next day thing happen. So now do I get... It shows classroom. This is exactly what I said. Do y'all still think that it's justified that it didn't give me this studio edition section? When I got the classroom? There's another globe I can spin. I can add that to the list in case it matters. Probably doesn't. The classrooms are never permanent, though, I assume, right? I have, like, literally always need the schoolhouse to be able to get it. I don't know, I'm still mad. Okay. Ooh, ow, freezer. I can't do freezer because I need the gems to do shit. Dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. I really want to try to fill all of the tiles here. I can get all my gems back. I'm at 16 steps. The meal is steps, though. My concern is that if I want to go left here to fill out the tiles, I have to go up and all the way around, and that's probably not happening. Let me try the redraw here, hoping for... That's not better. Do it again. Ooh, this is dangerous. I think we just abandoned the top left corner of the house. It's okay. I was hoping to pull like an archive or something, but I did not get lucky. So I gotta math here. So if I go back to the ballroom, which I haven't been in yet, I go up to 2 gems. That cost me 1, 2, 3 steps to get there. And then 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back in the parlor. That puts me down to 9 steps. So as long as I generate a red room, I'm okay. All right. I think we do it just to get more rerolls here and to see what's in the ballroom. It's a cool effect for the ballroom. All right, so the ballroom is a blue room. It's number 20. It's be an interesting game to try to expand. I feel like you could add more rooms and puzzles and stuff. Like a DLC or something. Clara and Simon. Don't see a necklace. The magnifying glass might be nice to be able to read that more clearly, but I think don't need it. Oh, piano pages. 6 and 7. Okay. So maybe I can infer... Don't know 5. The first few words were like really simple. Right, actually reading them now. Are true. Music room. First words on the blank are true. Well, that fucking sucks. I don't need on, I don't need the, I don't need are. True is very helpful. First words is helpful. I really need to get page 5. Okay. Under the stars, a dance is held. To the floor, you're compelled. Clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. So I wonder if you want to be here. Is there a clock in this room? I probably have to figure out what time it is somewhere else, but it sounds like I need to be here at 12. Be in ballroom at 12, question mark? Okay. Don't see anything else of interest in this room right now. So I'm just gonna huff it. And then we're hoping for an archive would be great. I was trying to fish for the archive last time. Oh, I should do this. Box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, so that can't be true. It's only one can contain gems, so that's false. Box of this, okay, that false, false, true. So this one has the gems. Oh yeah, it fucking rules. Really, really, really incredible. If you like Epiphany puzzle games like Outer Wilds or La Milana or Tunic or Animal Well. Okay, more gems for re-rolling. Come on. Each time room I drafted today. I kind of want to keep going east here if I can. I don't know if I need to get at the antechamber from multiple sides. I feel like if I take any of these, it's game over. So I may as well try to take something that's not game over. The gems are, I mean, I lose them if I don't use them here, so. Rumpus room. Doesn't end the playthrough, and maybe I can talk to the fortune teller again. Oh, but now I'm dead. I should have re-rolled again to get a red room. I don't think there's any way to save myself here unless if I... Maybe if I roll a bedroom that doesn't kill me. Alright, that's okay. I was really struggling to roll the red rooms anyway, so... It's not certain that if I use the other two gems, I would have gotten it. I didn't check the thing in the previous room. Hose. I think I actually knew this one. Is this Hose House? Oh, okay. I actually already knew the parlor was Bat and Boat. So it's the next room, but I'm going to die before I get to see it. Get on this room to start writing down the vision here.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Interesting.
Resting upon 8 pedestals.
Didn't realize. I feel like I may have already seen like close to 8 of them. I'd have to go check.
These 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different
Can I
hands.
screenshot that? Fuck, I didn't get it in time. Okay, I'll watch the VOD.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Only find and read 7.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms,
There is a letter missing.
missing.
That's good. That's good.
What you have heard
I like that a lot.
has been foreseen.
All right, I'm gonna pull up the VOD really quick
by
to take a
the
screenshot of that
Alzara. Until the
part of the
dawn
cutscene there.
following day.
That's a good hint. All right, we're back with more blueprints.
Listen-
Before I
don't
get
listen to
started
me
here-
talking.
Shut up. Mute. I don't think it's quite legible even at full zoom in the cutscene, but I'll grab it anyway. Let me try bringing it up. Oh, it's not legible at all. Okay, that's okay. Cool. I'm going to quickly look through how many red notes I already have. So I think I have many of them in other documents. I think they're all room specific here. God, there's so many fucking rooms in this game. Count them up here. Like the paintings, a letter is missing. Good shit. One, two. Different words are bolded on each of them. Okay, let me start notating that in another tab. So, red notes, new issue. 8 red notes, 1 missing. Bolded words. So we have the antechamber. Electronic mail. Don't think there was one in the mailroom. Safe code has nothing highlighted. They're penned by different hands, so is there a noticeable different typeface for each of them? Maybe. Okay. I guess if I scroll past a room that has a red note that's not like in my first screenshots. And maybe they don't all have bold. Doors more likely to be locked. That's 4. Commissary closed is 5. I don't know if that counts as a red note there, the print notes. I guess I'll include it as a question mark. Print notes in dark room. Message held that requires magnifying glass. Because it would be funny if that's also a lie because it's red. It's not handwritten, but you don't know if it's red because it's in the dark room, right? So that's a little fucked up. I think that's all of them, with the print notes not being clear if they count. So I've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure, maybe 6. But I think print notes probably don't count, so there's probably still 2 more I need to find. All right. All right, so there's a very small handful of rooms that could save my life here. None of these are it. Do I take the workshop just to get something here? Because I haven't seen the room before. I think so, because I think that this is a letter I don't have yet. This is D7. Okay. So it's Crown and Crow. I'll show you that. Let's make the notes here. Okay. So it's something OUN. Well, there's not a lot of options. Crate and chart. Could be F. Could be B. Bar. Probably not H. It's probably not hound. Could be mound. because those are the dirt mounds. Chart M. Because I'm assuming it ends in D. I don't know that for sure. Okay, well, I know that's crow and crown, so I can go ahead and mark that. Combine inventory to create new items. So compass key card. Oh, and I have, ooh, hey, hell yes. It's actually the, I don't need that one. I need number 5. Message, yeah, no fucking shit, you think? All right, hold on. This is the workshop. It's I've been a machine today when it comes to revealing these rooms. 35. Okay. Yeah. So let me find my music room note. So it's first words on the blank are true message. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. All right, well, there's a big letter N in this room. Save a picture of that. Saw. The true box does not always contain the prize. What the fuck does that mean? You zoom in on this really quick. It's dimensions for the box. True box had better always contain the prize. Hmm. Okay. These don't combine, sadly. But I have the room, and I have an interesting thing about the parlor game. And I got crow plus crown. Fuck. I think I'm dead. I think there's no recovering. I had maybe spotted more of those keys. I don't know. I kind of wish there was a highlight interactables button, but only for things you've already found. I get that they want you to that like you don't want to highlight interactables for like to spoil the thing in the what was it, the drawing room? That would suck. So I wouldn't want it to highlight everything, but like if I found it before, then I'd like to be able to have it color. I think I just end the day. I think we did pretty good today, though. Pretty happy with it. Hubble was fantastic, as expected. Call it a day. It's a good try. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Noteworthy manner. Got multiple rooms with music pages in it. I had the lever too. plus 20 steps. Let's go get our Niao's blessing. The shelter's boring. Trading post is probably good. Let's just take it because it's boring and I'm not going to want to take it in the future. So if there's some kind of important lore object here, I should find it now. Shelter is... Oh, is there a safe in here? Outer rooms. O2? Time lock safe. Okay, so this opens at a specific time. Oh, and there's a computer console down here, which is potentially a pretty big deal. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Okay, so we just established that yesterday was November 17th. What time does the day start at? I've looked at the clock a bunch of times. Must be at least 1 hour in advance. 8 a.m. Okay. Let me put that in my notes here. I feel like I knew that from earlier from like a note somewhere. Shelter, time lock safe. So before I do this, let me get out of here just in case time is still passing while I'm standing there. Wasn't yesterday the 17th? Maybe it's not 9 a.m. yet because I sprinted here pretty fast. Is time moving when I'm looking at like lore objects and interacting with machines and the like? Okay. Will it tell me if I violated the must be at least 1 hour in the future command? Oh, so that's probably what I fucked up. That sucks. Okay. Starting date is 7th. Let me save this. So if I had put like 10 a.m., that probably would have been safer. Because enough minutes had passed. Bummer. Okay. Such a specific picture. In a room with very little color. Go ahead and screenshot it just in case. Probably one of my 8 safes. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. It's kind of interesting. So you So, okay, the reason we want to fuck with the machine in the laboratory is to spike that. Unlock all doors. So keep doing the special orders. Trying to get that sledgehammer. I assume that's minimally useful. I assume it's just like if you have a door that's pointed toward a room that already exists, and so the door is blocked out that you can just bust through it. Maybe that has use cases, but I'm just confirming it won't let me fuck with the time lock safe anymore. Oh, I can. Go outside and see what it is. I mean, it costs some steps, but it's not horrible given that I started with extra. Can't quite make it out from here. Probably could if I wanted to be sweaty. Okay, so that's actually pretty slow. It's about to be 9, and I think I set it for like 12 or 1. I thought way more time would have passed than that. Try setting it for 10 if I'm quick, but I feel now I'm not going to make it. So I guess I could set it for 11, should be safe. I like all the combined information there. Okay. Has to be an hour in the future to keep you from brute forcing it. So now I just need to pass time. But I don't know how quickly time is passing down here. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty funny. Runner-up in the science competition, right? Oh, does alt-tabbing here always fuck up the capture card? Not always. I'll keep that in mind that sometimes it does, though. I just want to stare at these for a second to see if anything jumps out at me while I'm waiting. Every day. Dude. I'll add more to the rumpus room later. I put a bunch of notes in the room-specific things that I'm going to add to this tracker in a second. I guess I can add purple as divide. Bridge west and beside. There might be another lowercase thing that I missed today. I updated these on a different tab. Tempted to make a calculator to be like starting date, and I just enter the number and it gives me, spits out the day. I'm just going to forget, do I add one or not every single time? Oh, is the game, does the time not move when I'm paused? Fuck. Okay, I don't know if that counts as paused when I'm looking at that. Okay, well. It stays open for 4 hours after the unlock time. It seems like time hasn't been super important up until now. Said time is passing even when I'm like reading lore objects or interfacing with terminals or whatever. When I got out there, it was barely 9 o'clock. If it started at 8. So I think time actually moves pretty slowly. So I'm guessing what you want to do is if you come here immediately and do the shelter, you want to set it for 10 a.m. and then just chill. Maybe I don't have to open the safes multiple times. I'm not sure. Just perusing here while I wait. Saw the red notes. I don't know how they talk to each other. If they talk to each other. I need to draft more shops. Still only have 2? I think I really undervalue them. Maybe it's correct for me to not value them highly, but try not to have these in multiple places, so maybe I'll just start putting in references, say refer to issue number this or whatever. I think that is the same lady from the dark room, right? It's this lady here. Yeah, whoever that is that's sitting in the front is the same lady. Time yet? I'm gonna get stuck sitting here just barely having fucked it up. So just for my stream sanity, is today November 18th, and did me putting in 11 a.m. going to be possible if I just hang out down here long enough? I see why they didn't give you a clock down here, but it's kind of mean. Okay. I mean, it should be, because it seemed like yesterday was definitely the 17th. And when I went and looked at the clock, it looked like I gave it plenty of time to come back here and set it to 11 a.m. I just think that time moves very slowly. So I could sit and stare at the clock and deduce how long an in-game hour is. Can someone just tell me? Hey, thanks, Pickbreaker. 7.5 minutes. Okay, that's much longer than I would have anticipated. So is that a spoiler that I haven't burning time, that like I care about the passage of time for other reasons, or the days and end if too much time passes or something? Don't answer that, but when you say how much time do you want to burn on it? Mins per hour. How have you been, Pickbreaker? Appreciate that. Big stretch, Ben. This is a little bit, but I want to open it. I guess bare minimum, you have to wait 7.5 minutes if you time it perfectly, but you probably practically have to wait 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've already sat here now. I guess I'll keep perusing my notes to see if anything else jumps out at me. I like the idea of the puzzle. I think it's cool that you have to put those other pieces together and you can get a couple things that let you infer what day it is. I actually thought it was November 6th from other information, so getting the calendar was pretty crucial. The fact that it gives you no feedback is pretty brutal, though. And they have the implements of the goddesses or the Aegean angels. That's true. It's just that otherwise coming all the way back out to the shelter seems like a giant waste of steps. Like I already feel bad wasting steps running out to the front door. Because I wish I had gotten the shelter much earlier when I wasn't like actually needing every one of those steps. Oh, this is a note that I realized while I was collating my notes. At the end here, it says something like, I'll see you all at the slightly less melancholy ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. And somewhere else in the document, it mentions the name Ribbon. Fuck, I don't remember where, though. I have some other document that says that someone's last name is Ribbon. I'll find it later. But that could be the joke we're saying. This is Peterson. Yeah, makes sense. Go look at the VOD and see how long I've been sitting here and look at the live split timer. Went outside about 9 minutes ago. It was about to be 10 a.m., so I think I'm relatively close. Sure, yeah. I guess what they probably want is time passage to be slow enough that you don't accidentally solve any time puzzles. Like if I'm right about the ballroom requiring you to be in there at 12, they don't want you to accidentally stumble in there at 12. They want you to go there deliberately. Yeah, I just had a 90-minute one. That was crazy. But I also had a bunch of synergistic shit. I would look at the house history, but I don't know if that actually pauses it. It's probably good to fail fast. I don't know, it seems like there are definitely some rooms that only spawn in the higher ranks, but... It seems like the antechamber requires multiple levers, possibly on all three sides. Yeah. Well, I was able to do both last run, fortunately. I was like, always give me new knowledge. I don't care about how far I get. Sounds like people will miss having access to hide chat when they watch the YouTube VOD, but at least on YouTube you can skip this. Like the garage and the utility closet. Sure. I keep thinking it's like seconds away, and I've been thinking that for like minutes, because I checked, and when I went to go look at the clock, it was almost 9. And I set it to 11 a.m. today. Does it make a noise or something when it opens, or there's just no feedback at all? I feel like I fucked something up. Like, what did I put in? Where's the bot again? I looked at the clock 12 minutes and 32 seconds ago, and it was like going to be 9 a.m. in 5 minutes at the time. And then the time I set it to, definitely put November 18th, 11 a.m. 15 minutes from when I set it. Thanks for checking. So maybe like 2 more minutes. So it doesn't trigger right at the start of the hour necessarily. See what other stuff I can look at while I wait here. I think I did this puzzle right. The mountain is yellow, the check is orange, and the hourglass is purple. I'm curious about the number association here. Fix this. I'm going to clean these up later. The future me problem. But the 8 is turned on its side. And there's a color. Yellow, purple, blue. Yellow, purple, blue. This could correlate with floors. Maybe it's saying that these are more likely to generate on those ranks and columns. So like A1 is likely to be a hallway. D4 is likely to be a hallway. I don't know. I don't know what the meaning of the 8 is either. I guess because it was almost 9 o'clock. So I set it to 11 o'clock. So it had to do 7.5 minutes to get to 10 o'clock-ish. And then 7.5 minutes to get to 11 o'clock. Also, maybe I got here like right at 9. I should have just gone in the house and explored and just called today a shit day. I got extra steps today, though. Because you can say you got extra steps, so go ahead and burn them. Thank God. Okay. Are these different from the red notes? Perhaps. Eight safes, but one is missing. This was the shelter. Disappearance of Cousin Mary. Well, let me actually screenshot these first, then I'll read it. Yeah, no, I know. It's just because steps were brutal my last 2 days, and now I don't want to be. Now I'm being miserly about it. Check 1, 2. Just taking screenshots. Y'all didn't miss anything. That's annoying, though. Yes, yes. I know I'm over the storage limit. Get fucked. Okay, let me read these. Just took pictures. Suspicions aimed at yourself. Hmm. You were responsible for smuggling my cousin undercover night across the red border to the southern seafront. September, 7 months after she was reported missing. The theft of the ruby crown. Okay, so there's 8 rubies, and the number 8 seems to come up a lot. Kind of like 5 in Riven. Crimson curtains draped across the sky. Courtney. Okay. Is that not an interactable? It's just a thing to hold a gem on, basically. So that jives with the red guard thing. Okay. Cool. I guess that will always have the 7 envelope in it and 1 gem, is that right? Don't know that it would ever be worth the step count to go get 1 gem, but... Not pumped about any of these. I'll take some gems, I guess. Alright, so what did this fucking thing say about the true box? Oh my god. Drafting studio. Is that not where I got it? Hold on. No, it was the workshop. It says the true box does not always contain the prize. And it has a bunch of dimensions. These boxes all seem to match those dimensions. Just trying to see if one of them looks even slightly different. They all have the raised plaque on the top. So I'm not be able to make sense of this yet. Maybe like occasionally a box has the wrong dimensions or something. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay, well that's false. Although I think that's kind of ambiguous. Do they mean like the word, like the phrasing, as opposed to the exact words used? They do have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. But they don't have the same words. So I guess, can chat clarify for me, does this mean that they literally have identical words, or that the like format is the same? I can't tell from the syntax. If this were true, and this were true, this would need to be false, which would be fine. Have to have identical words. Okay. Sad I fucked it up the one time because I think I had the right logic. I just flubbed it. Observatory, windmill slam. I think it kind of sucks actually, but I gotta see what the high-level observatory rewards are, and I only get 1 chance every day. I guess I can get the thing that lets me redraft the same room. Okay. Well, we're not getting in the southwest corner of this run. Not doing much this run, not on this side. I'm worried that like that run where I almost filled the whole screen was doable if I had just used my gems slightly differently. Try not to think about it too much. Maybe the game doesn't care if you literally fill the whole house either. Oh, it tracked that I got this red letter. I can't highlight it, it's just telling me that I did, I guess. see if it's still there tomorrow or if they expect me to get it. All of them in one run. That seems kind of crazy. Office is the opportunity. A breakfast nook. Yeah, it's early enough. Hell yeah. On the wall so I could roll it here somewhere. Right, we have a window because it's on this edge. Corridor's always unlocked. It's fine, I'm trying to fish for morning room. There it is. Start with 2 gems is pretty sick. Okay, so we read this already. Car keys. Try to get the garage. That only spawns on the western wall, which is dead. Unless if I go all the way over there. But I can try to do that. It's maybe achievable. There's gonna be something to this, isn't there? All right. I'm gonna have to look at all my floor plans to see if I can figure out which room it says there's a safe in. Compare it to the other layouts. Probably be easier for me to do that off stream than to try to sit down and stare at all of them right now. All right, so I have a couple things I can try for a safe password here. I have the... I just took a picture of like an orchard. I think that was in the drafting studio. Yeah. Let me look at that more closely. So it could be 3442. Might not also be for this room, but... it could be 4452. It could also just not be in this room. That's fine. I'll try it somewhere else. Keep trying to get to the western wall to try to force the garage to see what we can use the car keys for. I'm a nasty place for a gymnasium, but... Trying to get to that wall. Courtyard. After rank 8 has been reached. Refunds itself. Ooh, a metal detector. I haven't gotten that before. That's fun. Greater chance of finding keys and money. So it just increases the chance that they'll spawn when I walk in a room? Or does it, like, help me find them somehow? Pantry, dark room. Yeah, that makes sense. Seems pretty great. Metal detector. Okay, well, that answers that question. Another lever. I guess I appreciate that all of the rooms have authored, like, upgrade paths. Haven't abandoned anything yet. I guess this is interesting because I guess maybe if you get the key card early, you want more rooms to be locked by key card because it doesn't get consumed when you use it. But I feel like offline mode is always helpful. Oh, Jesus, don't tell me that was the password it's going to remember here. Okay, good. This will not work for the shelter, right? I guess it was just for that period that the note said that it was disconnected. I guess we can use that to check the radiation without having to go all the way outside. Okay, that's cool. I could order something for the commissary, but it's not a big deal, I don't think. Trying to get a garage here. Not happening right now. I have 1 coin. I could get the treasure map. I've already revealed a lot of the map. It might not be possible, so I don't want to like waste it. We pop it and just don't go in there. Don't think I added this to my... I mean, I know it's true, but just in case it matters later. Security. I think I failed to take a screenshot of it last time. Yeah, I did. Okay. Like to get the den. I like the metal detector. Kingdom for a permanent metal detector. Garage, nice. Just to see what it does here. Hell yeah, and I've got a security room. Those are fantastic. I think the idea of permanent upgrades works really great for this game. Okay. Let's go spend this diskette. So will I get an upgrade disc from that car every time? I assume there's a finite number of upgrade discs in the game because each kind of floor plan can only be upgraded once. But I don't know if there's like degenerate sources of them where I can just keep farming it from the one location. Okay. Thanks. Gotcha. That tracks. Hallway. It's a good one to upgrade. A key, a locked trunk, extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. So this stacks with the clock tower that I took. An extra hallway, does that mean that I can draft the room twice, or does it just mean it's more likely to appear? I know we saw the thing that says rooms could appear multiple times, but I don't know if that's required for it to be draftable multiple times. You can draft it twice. I feel like a key for free is good. A locked trunk I'm not going to be able to benefit from a lot of the time. I guess I almost always want to take the hallway, or the hallway is almost always safe to take if it shows up. So having another one to draft is good if I'm going for consistency. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a hard call. Key is always good. This isn't necessarily always good. I feel like you want to take something that's always good. But this is boring and this is interesting. I think this is the Spike play and this is the Johnny play. I feel like I'm not going to get the God run where I like stack a whole ton of these and then get a clock tower. Because, like, you do the thing, you're like, oh, if I get this, then it makes the clock tower worth an extra key. So it's already worth a key, but it's like, yeah, well, I have to draw it and then the clock tower in that order. I think this is better, but I think I'm going to take this because it's more interesting. I'd rather have a potential for a more interesting run than just, I don't know, boring good runs, I guess. Let's fill in the center section. Save it for the boudoir. Okay. Oh, that matters to other rooms. Oh, does this remember the previous state? So I don't have to come in here and solve it every single time. I didn't realize I turned this one off. I just pushed it instinctively. So that door remains open. Figure out how to use that later. That just goes to the gymnasium. I guess once you do this and you've taken the elevator at least once and you've opened the door, now anytime I come in this room, the basic puzzle is solved forever as long as I leave it exactly like this. Love an experimental house feature. Piped in from the boiler room. I don't think I've gotten any documents that... I have documents that explain the pipe room. I have documents that explain the utility closet. I don't think I have documents in this room that explain how that machine works. Oh, hey, an apple. Nice. I guess I'll just ask chat for help on that. Do I have a document that explains how this machine works that I'm forgetting? Just to save me the hassle of searching through. Blue note. This is additional power, so maybe I have to, like, point the thing at this room. Try that. Ah, okay. I think that's right. I don't get a different light when I do it. Clearly not understanding something about the way the boiler room works, right? Because I have it attached to here. It's lit up. Want to keep wasting resources on it. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Add 3 aquariums. Gain a key, a gem, or a gold. Unlock or bypass a security door. Make shop rooms more interesting, I guess. Don't even have a mail room. Because the nice thing with this is that it's easy to do. This is boring, but I'll just do this. I mean, it depends on me getting a key card or flashing the power to the place if I see a utility closet. Successful triggers 4. You love to see it. So, what would be absolutely sick would be if this last room well, a couple dead-end rooms that would be helpful. Secret passage is not helpful. So this, if this is a dead end, it can't do anything, right? Because I've already determined what the drawing room is. It won't, like, change the drawing room. I guess just take the closet then. Okay. 6 keys. Did chat decline to answer my question about the boiler room? I guess I have 2 questions. One, do I have everything I need right now for the boiler room to power this machine? Yes or no? 2, do I have a document that I'm forgetting that explains how this machine works? I'm assuming there's like a sum that I'm trying to reach or something. I don't think it's on right now because the power thing is flashing and there's nothing filling on the left side. Yes, I can get the boiler room to work. Piped in from the boiler room, so like... I feel like I'm not crazy in saying go left here. It's not this, right? It's not turning this to the left. Because this implies to me that I get to decide which direction I want the power to flow. And the laboratory's down there, so I want it to go left. There's other stuff to do in this room, I guess. Oh wait, did I miss this before? Maybe that's the problem. Thought I had flipped it already, I guess not. Okay. Thank you. Wasn't sure if I had to do something in a different room first or whatever. Well, then I'm guessing if I just have to get this up to that level, then I can just get it by brute force. Okay. Okay, so some of them give Let's see. 1 gives 1. Most of them look like they give 1 or slightly more than 1. Imperceptibly more than 1. Let's see if I max this out if the radiation reading is high. Okay, no change. This looks like it should be brute forceable. Or rather that I can just eyeball whether it's going up by 1 full tick or not. Would you all think that it's intended to be brute forceable? I don't know if the visual effect is actually like slightly overfilling each notch, or if that's just an illusion. It's not intended to be brute force. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Well, the den decides our fate here. I really liked having access to unlimited rerolls. That was very good, very good. Not unlimited, but gem-based rerolls. Okay, I'll take 2 dice. Chapel saves my bacon for the day. Or I can redraw, but Chapel definitely saves my bacon. I really think you gotta wait to redraw until you absolutely have to. Yeah, so my theory is that the sledgehammer will bust this open. I need to stay alive here. I have enough gems to do that. Oh, I've got him sheltered, but unfortunately that's a pretty shitty use of shelter. And the greenhouse is broken again. Hello. Didn't see that last time. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. This is the office. Okay. Missed this last time. I think at least one of these books is published by the heiress, Marion or whatever. Herrings of the Major. Probably red herring, right? All passing March flight. Queen, Count, Lord. Some of them are red. One of them is black. don't know what pulling that switch did. I think the safe was revealed when I first got in here, wasn't it? Maybe not. Find that. Three, 4, 4, 2. Four, 4, 2. Okay. Did I already mark this room as having a safe in it? Let me do that. Office. Safe on wall after opening from drawer. Yeah, what's the question? Sure. If it was just in the open and I was supposed to be able to interact with it. It's kind of like telling me that I could press the X button to look at that extra document in the library book, so that's fine. Which one did I miss? Get these pointing hands eventually. Let me add that as an item. Pointing hand statues. On the wall of the lab, like I've never clicked on it every time I've been there. It's a really long walk. I guess I can just get it next time. Okay, trying to remember. Are the 2 gems? Need to make sure I always have gems. Painful, it's a good one too. Requires a gem. I think I'm just dead. So I'm gonna redraw to try to survive here. Yeah, as long as it's not intentionally hidden, you can just tell me, that's fine. Thank you. Because once I visit a room once, I kind of stop looking for documents. This is my first time in the dining room, actually. Okay, that is... right. 41. After the freezer. May as well see what's down here. It's fine, I got tons of keys this time. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. A little late for the nursery. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a good thing to get in the bathroom. Was my thing I took, right? Locker bypass the security door. Anything else in this room appears more important. I actually get to use all these keys for once. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't think I've actually gotten the East Wing Hall. I think I've rolled it a bunch of times. appears to be no... That's really fucking suspicious. Can I interact with that? Why does the top of it turn? What is this? Fucking the penguin's umbrella? Ugh, okay. Trying not to think about it. East Wing Hall is a... Okay, now I have all of these. It's hallway 3. East Wing Hall sucks. What am I doing on these? So, like, without any of the additional ones, like 23 rooms, I still have to see at least once. No, I got you. Penguin joke. Now I can afford the drafting studio. Love to see it. Plan and fan. Vestibule. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That seems like that kind of sucks. You enter the vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Kind of hate all 3 of these. Vestibule is another... This doesn't require gems, I take it. No, it costs 2 gems. Kennel costs nothing. And I guess it's just a bonus for the rest of the run. It's boring, but I think I take it, because it doesn't seem like it has any downside. November 18th. Rather than screenshot this every time, I'll just go look at the VOD if I need to roll a Great Hall, I guess. And we're out of keys. Showroom. Luxury items for sale. Can't afford it. Doesn't matter. I really like the study, but I can't do it now that I don't have the hovel. Apparently I'm having stream issues. Let me pause. I think we're back. I took the kennel because I figured it was no downside. Doing fine on footsteps here. This could save my life if I have the gems for it, but I have to get more gems now that I don't have the hovel. Really wants you to make sure that you understand that puzzle. You look at, keep trying this in every room. 4, 4, 5, 2, or 3, 4, 4, 2. Glad I just got a key. Would be hosed otherwise. Don't have a gem to afford that. Billiard room gets me some keys though, so that's good. Have I ever had that bell ringing sound before when I've opened a room? What the hell that means? Wasn't sure if that just always happened when I walk in a billiard room. I've been on this rank before. This is D. I'm sorry, E8. No, I haven't. So that looks like Sage and Plans, Plant and Plans. Plans, I guess Plans and Plants. So it's O-U-N-T. That can't be right. Bat Boat is definitely O. Hose House is definitely U. Crow Crown is definitely N. O-U-N. It could be T. Count? It could be, oh, count. Okay, so if it's count, then it was chart and crate was in. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the one I was in the dark room one time and I got a really bad screenshot of it, but it looked like it was a picture of a crate and a picture of a chart. So if it's supposed to be C, rate and crate maybe, because it's like the thing on the chart is a rate. It's probably it. So it's got to be count. Count the small gates. Count small dates, 8 gate dates, crack 8 safes. So small gates, I think I can get actually from, where was it? It was the drafting studio. This here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have it wider on my other monitor. Let me just make sure that's right. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Always 8. Okay. And now I'm dead? I think so. I think money and other stuff spread through. Oh, no, let me do the right. I spaced because I was excited about that. This should give keys. It's 9. 12 divided by 12 is 1. 6 times 20 is 120. Divided by 10 is 12. Fuck something up. 12. 12 is 1. 16 minus 6 is 10. 10 times 20 is 200 divided by 10. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Does it track how many wrong entries you commit? Oh, it's a silver key. Because the first time I did it, I got it wrong like 50 times and it still gave it to me. Locked doors are not good. Okay, this is Crown and Crow. I already know that one. Let's try to see something up here. Don't have a key. Fuck. I'm just not... It's like I got the key card and I just haven't run into... Maybe it's because I turned the security down in the security room. I actually want it to be up when I have the key card. Because you can backtrack and turn it on, but now it's too late. So I suppose we just backtrack through the rooms and see if there's a key lying around somewhere. I do have 52 steps somehow. Just making sure I'm not crazy. I need D6, or well, I'd like to be certain about D6. It's the room I'm in right now. Okay. Stag and stage. That's how I would have gotten stag if I didn't get it from the S context down here. Well, it's good to have all of these done and certain. I could infer a lot of them here. Fun. Okay. I can do it because I got to rank 8, right? This is always just plus steps, right? There's no particular reason to delay eating it, I guess. Right. Should have done the office. Well, I guess I still can because I got lots of steps. Already been running for this week. Wow, that's brutal. So does the payroll only have the checks show up in their rooms on the day that you run it? And so you have to do it on that day and wait another week to see it again? Or will it just be there any day in the week? I guess I should see if there's any new emails. Probably not. So I basically have until Monday to see it. Okay. No changes there. Thought I would check. Shouldn't have opened that chest. I feel like I had an excess of keys, but I did not. A bunch of money for the commissary, so maybe I can get something helpful here. May as well see what some of these things do, since I've never had a chance to get them. First time you enter with the sleep mask, you gain footsteps. Oh, that's different than what I was expecting. Okay. So you want that for locked trunks, you're not spending huge resources. I don't think I've seen anything in this run that really requires the magnifying glass. I guess rooms that I've obtained since I first had the magnifying glass that are currently on the board. Boiler room, which had no lore documents. I needed something for the mail room, which I don't have here. Study in the drafting studio, I suppose I could take it over to, just to double check. Yeah. Spend all my freaking money. Jeez. So is the running shoes just a % chance to not burn a step whenever you cross a room, basically? It specifically says long distances. This one, the periodic table? Huh. Oh, and it has a little arrow. Wonder why I didn't interact with this. Oh. I guess that's just another way to see it if you don't want to compare them directly. So they're mostly visible. Okay, I think I get it. Let me add a screenshot of this to the laboratory. So it shows me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that the in-game periodic table doesn't tell me the numbers though. Does this expect me to look up the like atomic numbers or anything like that, or can I do it entirely with information contained in this room? Okay. Maybe it's just like distance. I don't know why they would still show me the elements here if it's like number of tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Having the magnifying glass is purely quality of life here, I suppose. Trying to like hand compare it to make sure there's no discrepancies. I guess it's telling me an order of elements. Let me write it down. Hold on. 1 plutonium. 2 I can't see, but I have it over here. S. Sorry, this is right stick. I keep thinking it's left stick. Hydrogen. Thallium. Maybe what that one's EU. So it's PA, palladium probably. I don't know a lot of my elements. Surprise. Nine. TE. 10 is RN. 11 is iodine. 12 is neon. Push the okay. Push 3. Oh, it's just coincidental that it says push THREEU me make sure I didn't fuck any of these up. One is definitely EU. Yep. 2, definitely S. 3 is definitely H. Push. 4 is definitely TH. 5, maybe I got 5 wrong. Maybe it's push 3 up after 9, push 3 up after 9. Okay, that's a really great puzzle. I like that a lot. I think my capture card just flickered. Give me a sec to try to adjust it in a second. That's great. That's a really, really clever use of the periodic table for a puzzle. Hey, that seems like a big deal. Oh, cool. I don't think I ever would have looked at that. It looked like there's a bunch of other random crap on these walls that isn't interactable, so... Especially since I already saw an interactable periodic table elsewhere in the room, so thank you for mentioning it. No, it's totally fine. I don't think I ever would have clicked it if y'all hadn't said something. They have to be adjacent. It's not just like across, like any number of rooms in that direction. Okay. You can see some of y'all sweating. No, you can always check out the lab. Okay, must be important. Remote terminal. Whoops. Okay, so that machine has nothing to do with the radiation levels. It did say that the radiation levels are connected to the lab in some way, right? Maybe there's another solution to this puzzle that fucks shit up somewhere. Oh, it's connected to experiments. Okay. You go outside and check that out. No keys. Lots of coins, though. Oh, I got confused. Oops. How the fuck did I go a really stupid way to get here? I think I did. I did like a crazy spiral. Okay. Fortunately, I don't need these steps. This microwave is significant. Probably not. It's not here. I've seen that door somewhere. It's been a while, though. See a rock. He's hanging out. Did I walk past it here? Whoa. Small data microchip. This is a... Can't carry it forward if I take it right now kind of a thing. To bring 2 more microchips into this room, maybe. Blackbridge, admin key. I have to worry about lowercase? Rude. It's certainly not Swan Song. Have it yell at me. See ya, have fun. It says this door stays open permanently and gives me access to an offline terminal permanently. Hold on. So as long as I get to any computer, I can get to any other computer even if I haven't accessed the room. Is that what it's saying? Oh, really? The most common point of criticism is the lab puzzle? The lab puzzle is really clever. Like, I feel like I play video games and I see a puzzle and I'm like, okay, I've seen a variant of that puzzle before. And you just remixed a couple of familiar puzzles. It's not 1100, it's I space IOO. But then my other documents tab here. Is the boiler room not more likely to spawn next to the laboratory? I guess I just assume that it tends to draft rooms that it can power adjacent to it. Let me see. Okay, I don't think I have anything else to do today then. I have no keys and nowhere to get keys. Even though I have 43 steps, I think we retire. I guess the boiler room maybe has one too many steps. Like it could have its complexity reduced by 1 factor. Like I don't know that the little switches you have to flip up are super valuable. I don't know how I feel about this, but because I was saying that I feel like they try to have the puzzles are like pieces of hearts. You need to have a certain number of them to actually get the answer. But I wonder if it would be nice if the game gave you a minor cookie if you got part of it. So like if you know the solution to the levers, but you don't have the power, it still gives you some kind of feedback that you got the solution right. It's just you need the power, right? I love Hovel. I need to actually get a fucking shovel for this to do anything. Maybe a shovel spawns in here frequently. I gotta favor getting every room before I start favoring specific rooms, I think. There's so many tick spots in here. Okay. Mount Holly family tree. That seems pretty fucking important. Sinclair and Epson. You can see their coats of arms there. Room is this? This is 05. Interesting. I assume there's like shenanigans happening behind the scenes here. Mary Epson. Assume that's going to be really important later. I assume behind the scenes they were doing shit to like when I got the boiler room and then immediately rolled a lab, I was like, oh, that must be on purpose. They must be putting their thumb on the scale here to make the game more playable. Has the game gotten any substantial patches to adjust, like for complaints like that? Early shovel would be good. I think I have a decent chance to get a shovel in the courtyard. Courtyard tends to spawn in the center. Oh, let's do that's weird. Item rarity mostly. No. So I can access a console that I have accessed at least once in the past. That pretty much just means security, because like, I'm trying to think, I guess I could access the lab console and do an experiment for free every day without needing to actually roll the lab. Maybe that's pretty good. But that's on a network feature of the lab, right? Like, most of their features are not network features. I think we take this because it's useful. Because being able to do like a really early experiment, possibly before I even start the run by just going to the free... Well, I guess I need to be able to log into the free terminal, huh? Just to make sure you can get them early. That's pretty cool. It's kind of a big upgrade. The experiments usually suck. Two more gems trapped here and gain a key, a gem wriggle. Immediately. Oh, just a one-time thing. Alright, we want to spend a lot of gems then. I'm not happy with really any of these, but I'll take this, I guess. Guess I've got the extra hallways, so... Key for every 2 hallways. Why not? Keys seem good. I think my observed... Hold on, let me look at the house history. I think every time I've seen the courtyard, it's been on rank or column C. No, that's not true. It could also be on B or D, but I don't think it's ever spawned on the edges like all the other green things. Okay. Another stream issue. This is really frustrating. I really hate bugging Francisco, the Comcast guy. I feel really bad every time. In the library in a while. I need to go back down. Okay, so we've gotten these two. Orindia. Let's just go in order. So Orindia is next. I'm really sorry about that. I'll send him an email. It's the worst kind of issue. Like, I'd almost rather it be a full-blown outage because they tend to do shit about that. If I can pull this almost every day, that would be swell. I think this is like the really fruitful tile. This is E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's a semi-fruitful tile. The one south is better. I really, really badly need a fucking shovel here. I have no coins yet. My god, there's so many dig spots. I'm not gonna get one. I can feel it. Regular ass key. Quarter is another hallway which stacks with the experiment I took, so I guess I just take that. Kind of boring to get it this early. Guess we go to the other edges here. Let me see if this happens to be a courtyard on the other side of the security room, I guess. Nope. So this boiler room is just completely fucking dead and pointless. That's really weird. I think that's an odd choice. I would make it so that the boiler room literally can't roll unless if it has the potential to roll adjacent to something that it can actually power. Because you still have to do shit to like get it to power. You still have to understand things in order to utilize it. So I guess the RNG aspect of that isn't terribly interesting to me. It's gems. Just need to figure out what they mean about sometimes the wrong chest. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Okay, well that is false. So one of these is true and one of these is false. If 2 statements are false, it has to be this one and this one for this one to be true. If this is false, gems could be in either box, which I don't think is viable. Well, hold on. The gems are in a box. That means that that's not true. That means that they're in a box with a true statement that does hold up to scrutiny, which means they would be in here. Forget to grab you. I guess they want to make 100% sure that you have seen the instructions before you solve this. Okay. Guess I'm kind of glad that I fucked it up so early. The tension would have been extremely high. He said that Northern Lion just plays this as like a roguelike and doesn't really engage too hard with the thing that I feel like is hard for him is anytime a game requires like extensive focus or it's like he wants to yap, right? So as much as he was successful with Balatro, I feel like Balatro is almost early on required too much of his thoughts about why he's making the decisions he's making. He doesn't get to yap. That's interesting. That's cool that you can play it that way. Right on. I need to get, well, I was talking with a person I'm friends with on Blue Sky who's really into RuneScape, that like RuneScape is the ultimate Northern Lion game. Apparently they brought it up to him before, like, you should play this, and he's like, no, but I respect the grind. It's like, no, dude, you have no idea. You could play that game for like 50,000 hours and just yap constantly while you click on rocks. Like, one day. Okay. He's pretty great. This is really good with the root cellar, isn't it? I don't know any streamers, but I see Northern Lion clips get posted on Blue Sky and Twitter all the time. He's a pretty funny guy. Cat. Chair tires. That's interesting. It's in the kennel room? So this room is a studio edition. Do these, I guess they must have an order eventually. Can you eventually add every possible studio edition, or are you making permanent choices here that you can't back out of, like the upgrade choices? Get them all, okay. And I assume eventually need to get them all. One sec, I'm just adding an extra row for the kennel here. I can not be stupid and do it correctly here. Okay. Get that screenshot again. Puppers. So precious. Can pet them, that's nice. Don't care if people just do that so they can get featured on the Can You Pet the Dog page. God. I need a shovel. I'm gonna do this whole run and not get a shovel. I can feel it. I've had the vision. I think I need to get more opportunities to hit the courtyard since it has a high chance of having a shovel, or at least it seems to. If it's gotten it, I think it's been there like 3 out of the 5 times I've been there. Maybe 2 out of 5. 9. 2. Oh, those different? I think that's the same shade. So is it 9? Okay. 26 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. Okay. Ooh, I'll take a key card. Wouldn't need all these fucking keys if I had a shovel. There's 7 gems, man. You can spell fuck with a periodic table. That was a really good puzzle. I like that one. Wonder if there's a puzzle. Just spin every globe in one run or something. Cloister costs 3. Be nice to have the thing that makes green rooms free. I guess if I'm gonna try to bait out the courtyard, I probably need to do the side green rooms first. Half my steps is too many right now. Don't have a lever this time. Never been in the attic before. Cost 3 gems though. Is there somewhere to put a lever? Oh, this is good. I haven't been here before, so B1 is plane and lamp. Oil, lantern. Might need to get other... Oh, light and flight probably, right? Light, F. My operating theory. $5. The salt shaker. I guess I can preview what it does, can I? Yeah, that's... Oh, I guess you just buy it when you select it. Fuck, I thought I could look at it without spending any money. Oh, shit. Well. God, there's so much dirt that I can't use. It hurts me. Rotunda can rotate. I don't have the gems for it, though. Red rooms have more exits, but... Well, let's take it. I think I ever have to walk in this room. I guess if I had a shovel, I could. I think an incredible upgrade in this game would be choose an item to start the day with. Just one. See how having more than one would be busted, but Maid's Chamber. Oh, should have the paycheck in it, so let's see that at least. I know it reduces chance for spawns and stuff. Shouldn't her paycheck be in here? Or did I misunderstand? Or do I have to do it when the room already exists or something? I thought it specifically called out the Maid's Chamber as one that it would distribute it to. It's not Monday, is it? Maybe Monday has passed since I triggered it. The first day was Saturday. Currently in the estate. Shit. So I don't want to activate that until I have servants' quarters in the... But it lasts for a week? That's weird. Okay. I thought it was currently in the estate, and then I went to go do it again, and it said you have to wait till Monday, so it made me think that I must have misunderstood the first time. Oh, I'm already dead, aren't I? Because I have no keys. Fail fast, I guess. I could just restart. I never got... There's been so much dirt, and I never got a shovel. Broken lever, safe deposit key. 233. Huh. Well, I guess I could try to find where those spawned. I feel like a safe deposit key is a pretty important thing to have. So if it's saying that those can spawn in dirt, I'm assuming that it doesn't include dirt at all. It's a handout. I guess if you see the thing I'm looking for, since I'm already dead. Is that it? For the vault. Okay. Well, I know how that works at least. Let's go ahead and call it a day. All right, root cellar. Never again. I'm guessing if you can dig up all of the dirt piles, it's incredible, but the chance of it just being a dead draw is pretty high. So presently, I can't use the free console outside in the Blackbridge room because I don't have the password yet, so I couldn't use it till I get a lab before I even start generating rooms. Shovel RNG hates me. Tool shed, 2 special items. Oh, it's a new thing. Fuck you, game. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, I don't think this room has anything special in it, but... Did the schoolhouse, is that the only room that had the thing that turned on the brazier over there? Just like coincidentally, it's the first one I took and it was part of an Uber puzzle? I guess so. I don't see how it would generate in any other room. Explore. Get rooms I haven't seen before. What's something I missed? Sorry. Oh, really? Shit. You just like walk past it, I guess? I really like the breakfast nook. I have been looking, but nice not spend keys on that. Crazy, I thought I'd been pretty thorough with those, but oh well. I haven't seen the locksmith before, but I have to do the observatory. I guess I could always see the observatory again later, but it's fine. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to slew you, bro. Terrible. It's the fucking courtyard. You can't spawn the same item again, right? It wouldn't put a shovel in there. Since I have the shovel, there's a metal detector though, so that's good. Old tin can, worthless. Okay. Let's try to stay on the walls here. It's really hard to not take gem, I think. Or hard to not take den. Yeah. Bedroom's boring. But I won't be able to go up if I don't take it, so. Can I not spin this? Unplayable garbage. Quarter, spare room. So if all else equal, I want to try to get multiple copies of useful stuff. These kind of suck. 2 gems, or I think the key in the gem. Let's already have a lot of gems. I have very few complaints about this game. I think it's basically perfect. It has a lot of really brilliant ideas. I think scanning the rooms for pickups that aren't always there is not terribly interesting, but also super fucking important, which is a recipe for disaster in game design, I think. Like I think to solve, and I don't think this would be the 2 things I'd like them to change about this. One would be a lore browser. It's like, if you've interacted with a lore object, let me review it from this menu. And I understand they don't want you to do that because what if you need the magnifying glass? So if I interacted it with the magnifying glass, then let me see it with the magnifying glass, right? And then the second change would be if I've picked up an item before, let there be a highlight interactables button. I guess it removes the justification for the metal detector, but I don't think that's a huge loss, to be honest. I'm dead if I pick that. Yeah, I guess the metal detector already spawns stuff, doesn't it? I think reviewing, even if you didn't have a magnifying glass, or you could only review it, I think what they want there to be a specific progression combination where it's like, did you get to this room with this lure object when you had the magnifying glass? And I think that's fine. But I think if you do it once, because you can just take a screenshot if you did it once, right? And then have the information forever. So I don't think it would be unfair to be like, okay, you got there once with the magnifying glass. So whenever you review this document, we'll just provide it to you. You better take screenshots of the library checkout. I think that both of those changes would not harm the game essence, like, at all, but certainly not substantially. Nothing like I really need from the commissary, although I have 8 coins. And if I spend them, then I can come back to this room without penalty. 4 gems. Oh, an upgrade disc. Okay. So I get like 1 chance to get an upgrade disc, I guess, from the shop, and then it won't spawn there again, I assume. At least I'm thinking, like, if I were designing the game, I would make it so that all of the sources of upgrade discs are not degenerate. Seems good. I need money. Remember, I can reroll here, so I can try to look for something that affords me money. None of this is money. 4 items. I haven't done the walk-in closet. Regular key. Oh my god. I don't know if I like that. All right, so this is number 10. Has a picture we've seen before. Yeah, that makes sense. Guess we'll take a picture of it just to note that it's in the walk-in closet in case that becomes relevant down the line here. Now seen that in the dark room and 2 other places, and I guess also on the family tree. Treasure map. It's probably too late in the run. I feel like I need to pull the coat check at like the bottom rank. Make sure I can plan around it. The house features are good, but it's also kind of late. Could be money. Probably not going to be money. Come on, metal detector. You're supposed to spawn money more. Okay. Secret passage is useless here, sadly. Need to save my cash. I guess I need to be able to get a console. Gems are in the black box, blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. I think the last time I encountered this, the statement is, the box with the lack of statement is unable to be true or false. So one of these must be true, and one of them must be false. So if this is true, this is false. If this is true, this would also have to be true, which is illegal. So if this is true, that's allowed to be false. So it's in here. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Tiny coin on the ground. Let me slash the little curtains behind these things. Count Isaac Gates. J. Ariana is such a specific name compared to everybody else in this room. Key. Baron. A lot of them are 5 letters. I don't know. Game, give me money for the love of God, I'm begging you. Rusty nail. Now the secret passages may be good. I'm picking a room here. We don't have any way to make the gem cost cheaper if it's a green room, so I probably don't want to do a green room. We have a bunch of hallways. Nothing that really scales, though, with hallways at the moment. Could try to make the kennel happen again, but that's blue, which is so many things that could be. We just do a hallway, it's boring, but... Oh yeah, no, I am deeply concerned about that happening. I have so many hallways in tomorrow's pool, it's gonna be ass. Oh boy. I already have 3 keys. I guess I can go back up to the passageway. It's a bit of a hike to get back over there, though. Save it for the boudoir. Totally remembered. Okay. 1 coin. I need $15. I've had runs where I've had so much fucking money. Nothing to spend it on. 12, 13. Yeah, exactly. So I do know how to do the utility closet now, but I have no other use for it. I want to lose half my steps. I could redraw. I think I just do this to do the puzzle. Okay. So I got the answer to this. Trying to remember what room it was in. It's the office. That's right. The email. So it's off blue, green, white, red, purple. However, all indicators have to be purple first. I have two things that explain how this works. Give me a second. The other one was in the mailroom and office. Okay. Mailroom said when they're all green, press any button, activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. At some point, it's probably going to be wise for me to just write down the exact answer, you know? Okay, and then they all need to be purple in order to get a white. So back to the office. Should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. Okay. That's the fourth button. Okay. Probably is to make sure you don't accidentally brute force this. This one now needs to be red. Okay. This one needs to be green, blue, and off. Wasn't expecting that to open a door. Oh, okay, this is the thing that's gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna kill the power. Okay, another door open though, that's cool. It's a pretty substantial puzzle. Gemstone caverns been permanently unlocked. You will start each new day with 2 gems. That fucking rules. Great. Okay. I suspect that at some point in development, we actually had to like walk to the orchard and the gemstone cavern to get the benefits. Glad that's not how it works. Cabinet. Interesting. I have to shut that off and be at the security station. I haven't hit security yet on this run, have I? I've been hitting it super early lately and then not really using it. I don't have a key card yet. Okay, well, that gets me money. But I still need... No, it's a terminal in the office. There's a terminal in the office. We can make this happen. Let's spread the money. Actually, let's open a door really quick. Just to have another room where I can get money. Assume... Paid closer attention this time. That's what got me access to the safe. Okay. This must be the code to the safe. Oh, this one corresponds to... Okay, hold on. Let me make a note. Note in office drawer corresponds to statues in the, is it the foyer? I actually don't know that I have them this run. It's a orange, it is the foyer, yeah. Okay. Kennel. I would take the library just to read the book, but then I'm dead, so I think we take the kennel to stay alive here. Weird cat thing. Unimpressive pebbles. Probably want these on the edges of the map in the fertile areas. Library again, although this time it's not so bad. At least get the rare room. Okay, let me take my screenshots and then I will read it. Other documents. Add 24 rows here. Library. Okay. This is, the book is History of Orindia. Sinclair did. Detective Bon Margle. Interesting. All right. Screenshots first. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. I guess real quick, does the... Is the magnifying glass going to help me with any of these redacted words? That's really mean if you have to have the magnifying glass on the day that you check the book out. No? Okay, thanks. Giving me some time. Here is the name of the angels. Oh. That in a second. Read that in a moment as well. Can I not read the pages that the letter's on top of? Oh, I see. Thanks. Still taking screenshots, and I'm going to read it. Give me a minute. Yeah, taking the screenshots is somewhat laborious. I guess it's not a huge deal, but... I think that they could give you an in-game lore browser, and that wouldn't be a big deal. So many pages, I have to add more columns. Hold on. That's it. All right, now I'll read it. Reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area Central Board of Education. Edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. 1979, Caleb Manning. First era known as Ajira, descendant of the first king, whose name Oris. We've seen Oris elsewhere. I feel like I'm going to have an episode here where I literally just look at all my notes. I just don't even play the game for like a couple hours and just read them to recontextualize stuff that I see pop up multiple times. Yeah, that's cool. Raja. Kino is often seen drinking. Wonder if they redacted this to make him seem worse than he is. I'm guessing I'm going to see an unredacted version of this book at some point. It's not a first edition and uncensored, okay. Okay. Suggesting I should expect to see the unredacted version, which is probably going to be really funny what is and isn't redacted. Okay. Thankfully, the king died. That's pretty funny. This part's completely unredacted. Red banners are hoisted. I really like the last page. It's just redacted with no information. Okay, that's cool. Nothing that immediately jumps out to me as useful, but I'm sure I'll be singing a different tune. I think we do the servants' quarters here. Well, that ends the day if I do. Because I was going to say then I can go to the office and populate it. I guess if I end the day, it's not the end of the world. The House of Lee's house is a House of Lee's house. It just needs a bunch of annotations. This lets me survive for longer. This is something I can use, assuming that it's a new week. I think it is. think we should favor surviving for longer. Maybe we can get another room that I haven't seen or something. Sucks to lose out. Oh, I guess my shoe just procced. Sucks to lose out on one of the drafts here. Well, I guess we gotta pray, or I guess I can redraw. Well, nope. Should have just done servants' quarters. That's okay. I still need to go get the money that I can spread. Then my steps on picking up all that cash, and then buy the upgrade disc, and then bring it back here, and hopefully I have enough steps to do that. 39 is an okay amount. Oh, and I guess there's no reason to do an experiment, unless if it's like entering a room, maybe. May as well do the experiment just in case it's, or like immediately give me some coins, perhaps. Well, whenever you draft, good try. All right, so let's scope these rooms, see if money ended up in any of them when I spread it. Spread can go into any rolled room in the entire house, right? That's active at the time that I activate it. Okay. And then a second ago, but that's okay. The shoes might save my bacon here, actually. Yeah. I'm going to try to avoid the chapel if we can. Should be doable. Try to eyeball if I just see the money in the room. Come on, game. I need 2 coins. Please. Begging you. Alright. Let me see if I can solve this while I'm in this room. I already took all the screenshots, but... it was... Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron. So we got a Baron. Guessing the red herring means that we skip the major. Queen, Ari Yenna. Count. Isaac Gates. One of these is a Lord. Lord William Epson. And there's 2 barons, Thomas Sinclair and Edwin Sinclair. And then herrings of the major. Nicholas Key the 4th. Right, I assume that that is the safe key to the office, but I'll have to fuck with it later to try to figure that out. Oh my god, game. I need you to generate some coins, please. I'm not going to be able to afford it, or I'm going to get the coins right when I don't have enough movement to make it back there successfully. Nothing spawned down in here. Oh, this sucks. I think I have to go through the chapel. I think I have to go through the chapel twice. I think I'm not gonna get it. I was really excited when I spread the money. I probably should have just spread it sooner. Like, I don't know if there's like a higher, like if every room that can roll money has a chance to roll money. So if there's more rooms, there's more cash potential, if that's how it's supposed to work. Nothing spawned in the walk-in closet as far as I can tell. It'd be great if some spawned in this room. Don't think I saw any money spawn in here. Where did it all go to, like the first couple rooms? Must have. Not enough. Okay, that'll be enough if I can manage it. So I have to get to, let me plan it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're okay. I'll spend 1 coin passing through the chapel. Okay. Come on, big money. Give me something good. Give me something I roll all the time. All right, well, the closet's not great. I don't like dead ends in general. Extra item if drafted room is adjacent to a hallway. Well, that synergizes with the hallway thing I already took. I think this is like bad. Oh, but it's 2 extra items. I see. So empty closet is 4 items. This is 3 items, and this is 4 items. This is, but it becomes very conditional, versus this always at least gives you 2 items. So I think the hallway closet is the way to go, given that I took that already. I already don't like drafting bedrooms because they tend to be dead ends. I don't want to do a dead end next to a dead end. But I can probably afford to do a dead end off a hallway, and I'm more likely to get hallways, so. Kind of a lame upgrade, but better than nothing, I suppose. Okay, I'm glad I was able to squeeze that out, at least. I suppose once I've upgraded a floor, it won't show up anymore in the upgrade list. We're past the 5-hour mark. I have definitely had runs that have gone up to 90 minutes, so I do, out of an abundance of caution, want to stop here. But we'll keep playing next week as there's still people with sub-block remaining. This game rules. I really, really like it. I have very few notes. There's just a couple things that I think that would make it more enjoyable, probably for most people, but especially for me. And I don't think it would like substantially or even reduce the game essence at all if you could just browse lore objects and maybe highlight interactables or make that a little bit less painful if you've interacted with it before. So save and quit, calls it a day. I mean like a 2-door, like a bedroom that only has 1 exit, right? And then put a dead end there. I would hate to do that. I know that some of the bedrooms are like literal dead ends.